Alrighty. Hello, everybody. So close. Clickbait. Why I never. Oh, how are y'all doing? Reynold, welcome on in. How hard did they make the beta branch? What is this game to you? New? Is it new to you? Like, how you doing, Dexter? Howdy. Let's do some noiting. It's noiting time, as they say. So yeah, last time we played Noita, it went real bad, because I just rusted up real bad. Oh man. So chat, all yesterday, like the entire day, like probably 16 hours or something stupid, I was grinding the shit out of palworld. Oh my god. It takes 5 ever to breed a perfect creature in that game. There needs to be, like, some more consistency with breeding the modifiers. But I can now say proudly that I have 3 perfect daydreams, plus 1 slightly imperfect one. But they are, it's so good because they just do so much damage. It could just be my ears, but the mic seems louder than usual. That's because yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was louder than usual because I have to turn my gain up when there's somebody else in the call. That's a thing. How you doing, Evasion? Welcome on in. What is the weird white circle? I'm trying to understand what that is. What is that? Is that an egg? Is it a circle? How you doing, Scar? Welcome on in. What is... I still don't know what it is. Hang on. What is this? Can I still... Huh? What the fuck? I don't know what it is. Index pointing at the viewer. When is Noita Patcher anti-pause getting fixed? It's an emoji, you goober. Then what is this? This doesn't look like an emote to me. This looks like a weird square with some colors. It doesn't look like an emote. Maybe we should make this our new emote. It's an emoji. When your font is bad. Alias is a Windows 10 gamer. Doesn't get those fancy emotes. Do I need to get Windows 11? Is that the problem? Hang on, let me see. What is this? What is this one? Oh, it's one of these. We could. Oh my god, it's really 3D. I don't have that long of a finger. It's very normal hand. I promise. I don't. The angle made my finger look really long for some reason. Why the... Windows 11 has more emote support. Weird. How you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. Oh, you were asking my links, by the way. Just go ahead and use my like Twitch link and my what's the other one? The YouTube link. Either one of those would work fine there, Alex. Super cursed on my end. What? I can't zoom and enhance. It also... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what it looks like for me, too. Is it... Hang on. Here, we'll just... Oh, hang on. Like if I bring you onto this side, you can see that it just looks like a bunch of fucking... that. It's like, what are those? What are those? Just like a weird sphere. Oh, man. Okay, that was a good little time loss. Just woke up, feels horrible but acceptable. I was like minutes away from just deciding to pass out today instead of stream, but I'm like, fuck it, we ball, we gotta do it. So we're here, and I'm excited because I got Noita to play. I got palworld to play. It's gonna be Pog. I'm gonna listen to my own music for a little while, just to ease into the day, because that's always a good way of doing it. It's always a good way of doing it. Anyway, this is the Noita. It's got a really long loading screen for reasons. Let me just turn off my own. Oh, it's already off. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, bouncing burst start. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. I gotta get some more arena going soon. I'm itching to do some PvP, and I think I might do like a PvP video with Yokes. That could be really fun. Also, sounds like we might be doing a Vagante stream on Thursday with Fury Forged, which should be super fun. Arena's super jank right now. I was holding off and meaning to ask you how it's going right now, Avasia. Because I did notice like a bunch of patches coming out with a relative level of urgency, so I figured some stuff was going fucky. Solar, you streamed everyone's favorite game, Palworld. How was it? Please tell me you had a wonderful time and everything went well. I was going to... Hang on, the stream is jittering. Hang on. Let me unjitter. The stream shouldn't be jittering. What the hell? Let me know if it continues jittering. The frames are jumpy? Let me know if it continues being all jumpy and weird. It did that same thing. It did it for a while. Yeah, we'll see if it does it again. I know display capture doesn't work. We have to use Noita capture, so if that ever breaks, that's the thing. Does anyone know if Nintendo are going to act against Palworld? I'm seeing conflicted opinions. The people who are saying that Palworld is in trouble with Nintendo that's all bait. It's literally just bait. Because they're both based in Japan. Japan doesn't have any fair use protection like they do in other countries. So literally it's like guaranteed that nothing bad can happen to Palworld at this point. As far as I can tell. So like that is just pure bait if you hear that Palworld is doomed to get sued by Nintendo. That's people just fear-mongering or whatever you want to call it. It's not true. There's a separate Noita capture made in OBS. You can capture any individual game in OBS. It's like there's different capture styles. You can do display captures, you can do window captures, and you can do game captures, which is like attaching to an EXE. And those are the different ways you can capture. There's like a couple of others, but those are the main ones that I use. So yeah, that's a thing. Let me know, like I said, if the frames break again, let me know, and I'll adjust. Also, Palworld doesn't really infringe in any way other than monster capture. Yeah, literally that. Webcam capture. I've been thinking about doing something like that recently, actually. I think it would be really funny to do that with like some retro games, potentially. Could do some cool stuff with one of my tube TVs. It's an idea. It makes a lot more sense than some things that have been said about Pokemon. Yeah, Mortissimus. I mean, it's one of those things where I've stood very far away from all like the dumb controversy stuff, because it's just one of those things where it's like, it's a popular game, and because it's popular and successful, there's just gonna be a lot of shit said about it, and I don't know. It's one of those things where like whatever people are saying, I'm just making sure that I am having the good time I'm having and not worrying about other people's opinions, because like I'm having fun. I'm having a really good time with Palworld, and if other people don't like that, then you know that's too bad, I guess. I think they will try to sue anyway, because the only good things may have... I mean, that's a fair reasoning. Nintendo do just rip into people over all sorts of stuff like that. Couch Monster, you're not wrong. But there's no case to be had. And I think that if they were going to sue Palworld, they should have done it before Palworld came into money to potentially defend themselves. Like, I'm sure Nintendo has, like, billions that they could throw at the problem if they really wanted, but I don't think it's a case they can ever win. It's just one of those things, right? Can this guy die? Like, what is... he's so tanky. Are you seeing how tanky this guy is? We need, like, a weak version of this dude. He's too strong for this first floor. Like, look at it. Look at how dang OP he is. There we go. He finally died. Like, he summoned so many, like, relatively threatening enemies. Nintendo should sue OBS for capturing your video. True, 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 true. Also, Ephemeris, it's good to see you. How are you today? Hope you're all doing well. Excited to be playing some Noita. We've got lots to do. Lots to do. Also, I've got some wonderful freaking news. A new person has stepped forward from the shadows and been like, hey, I need to practice my editing, and I like Noita a lot, so give me things to edit. And I'm like, yes, you're in. So I'm throwing like a bunch of content their way to edit together. So hopefully we get some cool new videos, and yeah. I'm gonna be shouting them out quite regularly, so that should be really cool. Minions Pog. Listen, it's hard to do everything myself. It's very, very hard. One day I hope to be able to like just pay people to do things, but for now it's a lot of volunteer, and you know I gotta keep in mind, you know, it's a community. We're all in this together, sort of thing. Oh, Dunk saw your sausage? Hell yeah. Takes a village to raise a channel. Exactly, something like that. It's true. How you doing there, Zen? Welcome on in. It's going well. It's going very well. That was incredibly in sync, Sky and Cabby. Well done. Well the hell done. It's impressive. Evil, Couch Monster says evil plan is wait till they have the money, let court decide it is copyright, get money, sounds like Nintendo. The thing is like, even... So I saw, like, a thing on Twitter, which was, like, the first and last time I've been on Twitter in, like, a couple of months at this point. Well, I mean, I jump on there and, like a couple of Fury's tweets, that sort of thing. That's pretty much it. Just look at my friends' tweets. But anyway, there was... somebody was, like, pissed off because... There was what was it? It was Mega Mewtwo Y from Pokemon, except it was like a different color and slightly more simplistic, and honestly, frankly, a little bit better looking than normal Mega Mewtwo Y, just found in the game files of Palworld. And yeah, the dude was real salty about it. And it's just like, bruh, bruh. It's the fetus design. It's not even. I mean, like, I guess it's pretty unique, but even if they I mean, they have, like, the electric tail thing, they have so many things that they have, like, that is very, very similar to Pokemon, but at the end of the day, like, that, it doesn't really matter, because the whole game is different. Palworld team is a bit more realistic on how Pokemon would go. I agree! That's the thing that I love about Palworld, is... all of the, like, weird exploitation and, like, crazy shit that would happen in Pokemon happens in Palworld, which is cool. I like that a lot. It is fucked up, for sure, but it is cool. Like, capturing people and the, you know, like, doing all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Look how Noita beats Dunk with a power cord till he gives up. Oh, no. Hang on, let's take a look at this. Oh no. Dude. 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 He should have shot.
What was happening?
The essences, my guy! The essences was what was happening. Oh my god, dude. That is pain. That's why electric community is fucking goated. That's why electricity immunity is insanely good. He should have shot. He should have tried something. That sucks. That sucks super hard. It's a shame. Oh man, dude, that really sucks. It's super unfortunate. The sausage clip? Okay, yeah, here we go. What's this one? It's trying to Discord me. Fine. What's this one?
Voting for it in Twitch integration.
Oh no, it showed up in TI.
Oh my. What is that player go shooting? Is that my face?
Yes.
What the shit is that? I'm gonna die just because I want to check this out. He's shooting a sausage.
It's so good.
Oh, wait, who made that one?
It's so good, dude.
Damn it.
It's so good. What art? They took it. They took it, dude.
Mario picked it up. He's like, this is my sausage now.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Interesting.
It's so
I'm
cool.
very good, Ghost.
It's so cool. Okay. You lost a god run to last week by a freaking poly shot of a phantom Squidward, dude. The phantom Squidwards in like parallel worlds, they're so brutal. You just bump into one, it's all over. Sour says, I've seen a lot of Twitter palworld stuff. Only thing that still icks me is the CEO's excitement on AI being on the side of being side by side on some of the models. Definitely still mixed on the whole thing. That's very fair, Sour. I mean, I don't really know anything about all that sort of thing. I'm just enjoying the game. And at the end of the day, CEOs be CEOs. They're some weird fuckers, right? It's just one of those things where they're not like a good representation on what a human should be like, I would say. They're pretty strange. Pretty strange people. But yeah, the important part for palworld for me is that I'm just having fun, you know? It's nice to have like an open world game that I'm like really genuinely enjoying. Although I am a little frustrated with the breeding system right now. I got a robotic egg. That's cool. That's where I'm coming up on it. I forgot I still have Game Pass, so I'm gonna give it a try. Nice. Yeah, Game Pass is a good deal. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm slowly coming to terms with the fact that I think I want a community server. Also, we have 3 of 4 yeses to have a. I mean, that's not true. We have 4 of 4 yeses for Zyteo, Shiba, Solar, myself, to play some palworld together. I'm hoping to get it together this week. I just need a confirmation from Zyteo on the day, and then we can set the time. And yeah, hopefully, I'm thinking like a Tuesday would be really good. That's the hope. Mientos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. AI was a mistake. AI is cool, but it's one of those things where morality surrounding AI needs to be thought out. It's one of those things where it really is like a, you know, you're having to test your morals and test like legality and that sort of thing and decide what's okay and what's not. It's like one of those things like with stealing, right? Like there is ethical stealing and then there's unethical stealing, and it's just a matter of the situation at hand, right? Making plans with Zyteo challenge. Hey, we're doing good. We're almost there. Is he still alive right now? You wouldn't download a car. I would download the fuck out of a car. But yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Is like, you know, pirating digital things is one of those things where it's like you don't feel bad like you would if you like stole a candy bar, for example. And I guess for some people maybe they wouldn't feel bad stealing a candy bar. I know I would. Not really into that sort of thing, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like there's a big difference between stealing from companies and stealing from people, right? Humans just all agree on what's ethical. Okay, well, obviously not ephemeris. Obviously, people don't agree on that sort of thing. But, you know, there's a consensus, and that's what law is. There's a general consensus. And even then, you know, it's messy, right? I think at the end of the day, it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing, especially since it's like a digital thing. The digital factor of AI makes it even harder to control, because as we all know, the internet is kind of like fair game for just about anything, but is getting less so that way. And I feel like most people want it to be like a freer thing. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. I just think that like it shouldn't be government controlled, but there should be like some sort of regulation to some degree. It's a hard thing. Car manufacturers are starting to lock more and more features that used to be standard behind subscriptions. So heck yeah, I'd download a car. Dude, jailbreaking your freaking Tesla. Speaking of Tesla, I rode in my first Tesla the other day when I was going over to my friend's house. Stealing is bad. What about stealing from thieves? You know, that's the whole thing. It's like, would you steal a loaf of bread to feed your starving family? Summons a wall of fire to ward off foes. Cool. Okay, so only deals fire damage, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. Stealing from a ma and pa shop is bad. Stealing from Walmart, however, so that's the thing, is everybody's got their line that they draw. I definitely don't think I'd ever steal like a physical thing. Because like that affects the employees there. If they see you stealing, then that just like makes their day worse. Thinking about that sort of thing. But if you like download a movie that's like a big critical success because it's only available on fucking Netflix, and then Netflix makes you pay an extra $5 to watch it, or like that's the thing on Prime that pisses me off, is like, I want to watch the extended version of the Lord of the Rings. I shouldn't have to pay $5 to do it if I'm already paying $5 to do the subscription. Yeah, it's one of those things, Mikaru. I didn't realize we were going to get into, like, a big ethics discussion. All the streaming services are getting so bad now. It's definitely messy, for sure. It's gross. How you doing, Etchin? Welcome on in. Bigger brain strat, steal a loaf of bread to feed your family, then when they come for you, steal their fish. My god. Okay. What are we grabbing here? I think we get healing, because healing is really strong. We've got, like, the weakest potential setup early game that I could possibly fathom. I think we buy this energy sphere, and we slap it somewhere a little better, like this wand. And that'll be good enough. And we'll use these two. Okay, so that won't run out of mana. Save that for later. And that should be good. Maybe we'll do one of these. Etchin, what have you been playing lately? What have you been doing? Okay, let's grab one of these. Oh yeah, the whole thing. It's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing to balance. Let's grab all that. Bad regarding monetization. The way they, like, gate content that you're already subscribed, like, you're already subscribed, but then they're like, oh yeah, you can get the movie for $5 for 1 week here. Doing an archipelago right now. Oh, cool. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. How you doing, Ziggy? Hello. Ow. Getting hit. Okay, there we go. Put all that stuff out. Whoa. I guess we're killing a bunch of hams. It's gotta be done. Able to get a lot of the money from them, at least. That's nice. Very nice. As Gaben said, piracy is a distribution, for sure. Just for fun. What does that do, huh? How you doing, Newt Carter? Hello. What's this run today? We're doing a modded run of Noita with, a combination of Apotheosis and New Enemies mod. And the objective is to go and find all the cool new bosses. That's the idea there, Ziggy. So it's a long run. That's the plan. But I'm also trying to brush up because I'm pretty bad right now. I haven't played Noita like extensively in a little while. So, you know, some rust is starting to build up. So I need to work on that too. But that said, yesterday, or not yesterday, but the other day when I was playing Noita, I might have just been like a little bit out of it, and today hopefully I'm doing a lot better. That's the game plan. That's the hope. So far we haven't been taking like a bunch of dumb damage and stuff, so that's good. That's a good start. That is a big deal. Currently soft locked and need small doll or basin of vows. What game is that for? How you doing there, JT? Good to see you. I would pay for a good movie, but there isn't any place you can just buy movies. All sorts of subscription schemes. Do they want to provide a worse experience than what pirates get? Yeah, exactly. That's a big thing. That's a whole fucking thing, Scar. Like, maybe they just need to bring back Blockbuster. Dude. Anyone remember, like, the weird flooring in the Blockbuster? And, like, the smell? I fucking loved Blockbuster. Such a cool experience going to Blockbuster. Yeah. No, Blockbuster was sick. And then, the bitter sweetness that was, like, going through the bins and, like, buying all your favorite shit that you used to rent. Oh my god. We lived in a different time. Also, Fury, welcome on in. Thursday works perfectly. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's going good so far, Fury. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to see that you got your Rain World video up. I gotta make sure that I put that on my watch later. I'm super excited for that. And monster looks scary. Yeah, it reminds me of like an Isaac enemy where like its heart is its weak spot. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Vagante on Thursday. I don't know how long you want to go for or whatever, but I guess I'll see that in the DM. And yeah, I'm good for whatever. Like I'd freaking love that game. It'll be nice to play it with someone new. Hell yeah, Itchin. 50 watch streak? You're crazy, dude. that's like every stream. That's literally like every stream since you've gotten here. That's insanely impressive. You're saying up for whatever? Sweet, okay. Well, let's, we'll just nail down a start time and then we'll play it by ear. If that sounds good to you. Whatever you think you're vibing with. We can try some hard mode if we do okay as well. Because hard mode is real spicy. Enemies like one-shot kill. One of the bosses in like level 2 gets a one-shot kill. And then, like, the mushroom golem will, like, teleport on top of you after a basic attack. And if he lands on you, it's an instant kill. It's so dumb. It's so great. I freaking love that stuff. Yeah, no, it's very rude, to put it nicely, I guess. The design for Vagante is really curious, where... like, it feels super nice, and then sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, but you're dead. This is a Spelunky-like, after all. You don't forget it. Dude, there's all of these things everywhere. The song is so familiar. Yeah, it is familiar. It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Lost Painting. That's the one. That is the one. Oh, man. So, this morning, right before I jumped on, I was watching a lore video for Palworld, and I found out that the PIDF... which is the Palpagos Defense Force or whatever. They are like a pseudo government that runs the region. Apparently they're in the business of both dealing and confiscating cocaine. Which there's like so much crazy lore in that game that I didn't know about. Because I just, like, pick up the stupid lore pages and then don't look at them at all. And it's got some crazy stuff going on. I don't like the fact that that guy exists. Oh my god, he's the nicest guy I've ever seen. He literally... Wait, I just spawned a heal bot? Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Alright, that was pretty monka. How you doing, Dylan? Welcome on in. How goes? Goes good. Goes good. I was a little bit tired before I started the stream, but I perked right up, so that's good. That's what I want. That's portalium. It's always portalium, dude. Give me teleportatium. Yeah, we did get a friendly healing drone. No! My tablet! Not like this. Oh my god. That is super sad. Well, so much for that. It was nice while it lasted. Hello. There we go. We get it, you vape. Wait, is that guy only got part of a shield? Oh, the smoke is like obscuring it or something. That was weird. Can you kill a nest with a tablet? I actually don't remember. It's been a long time. I think you can only do like the 25 damage. You can't do like the full hit. Did you ever play with Twitch chat voting? Yeah, I have. I have done that Zen420. The only reason I haven't done that before, or I haven't done that recently, is because it devolves into speedrunning every time, which is fun, but like I'd rather just do real speedrunning in that situation. What mod makes the alchemist potions look like triangles? Is that vanilla? Yeah, so the beta updated, Ziggy, and it's now got that as a part of it, which is really cool. I wonder what country has the best Italian food. I mean, I would assume Italy. Like that's probably like the go-to pick. Like you would assume that most cultures get their own food right the best. But I guess if you are into... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's pretty monkey. I need you to stop existing immediately. Okay, that's good, I guess. Depends on how you define best. Yeah, most unhealthy. If you're looking at it with an American view, you may like American Italian food. Yeah, I was gonna say, because a lot of people like food from their own culture the most. It kind of might like default into being that, right? Precisely that. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, everybody's tastes are attuned a little differently. I don't know how we didn't get hit there. That was super surprising. This mushroom's gonna kill him, isn't it? Hell yeah! Come on! No! I thought that was it. I thought we were living the dream world. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you! That was so much damage. I thought I was gonna be fine. Based on sheer unhealthiness, I'd guess American too. Haha, America joke. Haha, hee hee. I don't know. I feel like if you're looking for some unhealthy Italian food, I'm sure that there are some very unhealthy Italian foods you could build up. Is that a tangerine in your inventory? It's a volcanic egg. So basically, yeah. Ow, rude. Got him. Got him. Acid orb. Don't up-warp on me. Big boom. Really risking it here. Really risking it here. Alright. Just some decent hitbox knowledge there. Oh man, so I've been thinking about making some videos for palworld. I want to do what's the max defense and what's the max, like, hit you can get and, like, all that sort of thing. I'm super surprised to see that nobody's done that yet, so if I get around to it first, I'll definitely be doing that. This is Celeste, for sure. Fettuccine Alfredo is very popular in the States and is horrible for you. Yeah, I do a little bit of fettuccine Alfredo now and then. I mean, here it's Canada, but on my tablet! No! But anyway, yeah, it's literally just like butter. It's just like butter and cheese and shit. It doesn't get much worse for you than that, right? I would like you to cease your existence. There we go. Stolen by physics. Yeah, that was pretty rude. The world has reclaimed the tablet. Keith, why do you keep doing this, dude? Nobody's ready for your freaky mushroom creations. It's like a jellyfish. It's really creepy. Always annoying when something you want gets up-warped. I mean, it's a give and take. You can play around up-warps. I like it. If I could patch up-warps, I wouldn't. Even if it saves me from that situation that just happened, I still wouldn't. I think they're really cool. Up-warps are pog. Okay, we're now on one-shot range, so it's time to leave. Are we really not gonna find like a good wand? Should have specified the typical restaurant version of Alfredo. You add in diced mushrooms, chicken. Feeling especially heretical. Corn, my god. My god. Yeah, Alfredo sauce is crazy. Fungal ship Berserkium. It'll go well, I promise. Alright. We ball. We ball. Let me just find a good spot to do it. Has been requested. Dude, the anti-gravity shenanigans are so cool. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Need around 180. Dude, frickin' Kirby Air Ride. It still blows my mind that, like, City Trials is just sitting there as a genre, untouched. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, that was a one-off genre. Those of you who have played it will know just what I'm talking about. Like, it's just such a good idea, just not being used. We're in one-shot range, but I really want another wand, and I just feel like breaking my own rules today. Sand is probably Berserkium now. Yeah. That is the likely thing that happened. Guess we'll leave this here. Bring this with us. Alrighty. Oh man, so our first week, well, and first and probably final week of trying like a Hello Fresh trial is coming to a close. We've got one meal left. They like send you a week's worth of meals in like bags and like sort them out. It's weird because like the food is good, but like I feel like if I deviated from the recipes, I could make them all more to my taste. It's super hard to sign out of them. I mean, we're just gonna do a call and I think we've already canceled. So, we should be good to go. Okay. Found a teleport wand, which is great news. It's a Tunium. We're not going that way anymore. Is it illegal to change up the recipes? It's not, but like... We were... The objective was to just, like, try a bunch of new things. And, like, try to get outside of our comfort zone. That sort of thing. So I think that, like, that was a relative success. But, like, for example, we had, like, fajita and... Or not fajita. We had, like... a Mexican beef mix sort of thing. With sweet potato and red pepper, and it's just like, bruh, this needs more. There's like, it's a good flavor, but it's like, it's missing something. Although that said, that was like the worst one. What kind of food did you choose? It was a bunch of stuff. We had like falafel the first night, which I think might have been the best meal. And hang on, I'll just go. Give me one sec, Chad. I'll just grab the papers. Yep.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm thinking about this now, and I don't know whether I should even show them on screen, because then I won't be able to get a HelloFresh sponsorship deal. I don't know. I don't know. Falafel is insanely good. Yeah, the falafel is always good. Okay, so this one was like a cheesy Mexican orzo skillet thing. And it's like cheese and orzo and tortilla crumbs and beef and red pepper. Once again, it's one of those things where it's like, bruh, it's just kind of missing something. It's just missing something. And I don't really like the orzo noodles with like I don't know. It was just a weird combo. I didn't like it that much. This is the one that I'm super excited for that we haven't had yet. It's like it's a Middle Eastern style bison calzone. That's gonna be fucking goated probably. Looking forward to that. That's what we're having tonight. Once again, I'd like to point out that I'm not sponsored by HelloFresh. This is not a sponsored deal. If I do get sponsored by them in the future, you'll know it, I guess. Because we'll probably find some way to, like, cheese a bunch of money out of them. Anyway, we got this one. It was the one that we had the other night. It's like, hang on, I should increase the screen size. There we go. So we had this one. It was like a fajita plate. Without the fajita, it was just ground beef and red pepper and sweet potato. It was like really disappointing. Once again, it felt like I needed something else going on with it. Used HelloFresh for maybe 6 months or so, beginning of last year. It was pretty nice, helped me add some variety to my usual lineup. I think that's what you gotta do, is it's like nice for like a little bit of time. It's not something that you want to rely on forever. That makes sense, Fury. And then we had chorizo burger, but we like replaced it with ground beef, obviously, for obvious reasons. And that made like a pretty good burger. I would give it like I don't know, like a 6 out of 10. It was worse than a burger I could make on my own, but better than a burger that I would buy from like McDonald's. And then this was the falafel platter. This one was sick as hell. This one was really, really good. It was so much fucking food. It was delicious. 10 out of 10. And yeah, it was like, yeah, you had like roasted potatoes and garlic hummus drizzle and like peppers and tomatoes and like a crap ton of spinach. They only gave you 4 falafels for the whole plate, which was a little chintzy, but it was still good. And that's it. That's what our 1 week of HelloFresh looked like. And one thing that I'll note is that the later dishes started having like more and more little bits that we had to pick out because it was going a little off. But I guess that's to be expected, right? That's just kind of one of those things. Carb smart, not crab smart. Okay, well, I just want to show off my little adventure with that. Once again, not sponsored, honest opinions. All that sort of thing. Because I feel like that's good to know about. But yeah, if you can find a way to get like 5 meals for $20, it seems like a good fucking deal to me. That's what we went for. Am I too small? I feel like I'm too small. Hang on. I'm like way too small. I should be like this. Almost time to cook now. You want like everything in the house? I'm so sorry, Fury. You have to... Dude, you always make really nice meals when you put them up on Twitter. It's like, god damn. Chef Fury. Have you ever considered doing like a cooking stream? Maybe you've already done one and I just missed it. Those are that's something I'm planning on doing some of. A couple cooking streams with Michaela. Thinking about it. I think it's like a fun way to spend your time. Michaela had a really good time with doing some cooking streams. Ellie's cooking stream when? Well, it's gonna be like one of the lower sub goals for the subathon, or one of the lower the dollar goals. I'll make sure that it's very low on the list, so that way people can get it easy. Make a Noita cooking stream. How would I do that? Webcam. I just shut it off because I have a runny notice. I'm sorry, Mikro. You made homemade chicken noodle soup this weekend? Nice. Very nice. Need to make some Sema pea soup. Mommy, Hammy's burger. Hammy's burger. Oh my god. Ugh. That would be quite the meal. You got soup and a sandwich and a nice drink. That actually would go pretty hard, Fury. That could be like an April Fool's video. We ball. Fuck. This run is so awful already. Blind lurker. Oh yeah, you could get some sausage too. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 300 bits there, Blind Lurker. Today I started something strange in palworld. Wait. Started something strange in palworld. I use my death box to store items. Giga fucking brain, Blind Lurker. Holy shit. Palworld cooking video talking about simmering the Nightwing marrow. Oh god. Do an enemy cooking tier list. Like an enemy edibility tier list. Like who's the most edible? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god. Okay. Can we shoot fast yet? I think we're gonna have to use this. That's an Iplicate. That's pretty good. The tastiest Noita creatures you won't believe number 1. Good god. What have we done? I like this song. Sheep are probably the tastiest. I don't know. Deer is pretty good. I like deer a lot. Hang on. Let's think about this. I guess we'll look and think about which one's the tasty. There's fish. You got. I mean, I don't know if either of these fish are gonna be tasty kind of fish. It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. Like deer is definitely up there. Frog. These ones are hallucinogenic, so you probably shouldn't eat those ones. But maybe they'd be okay. You could get some squid, dude. Squid. Hell yeah. Duck. I don't know if I'm a duck man. If I were in the Noita universe, I'd definitely be a duck man. Some of those mushrooms might be edible. I don't know. I feel like they're all hallucinogenic mushrooms. Smoked duck is great. Sheep. Yeah, you got some okay options, and there's all the crazy degenerate shit. Make some hammy tostadas. I don't know if I'd want to eat a hammy. The cursed bone dust. Oh, you could get eel. You could get eel. People love eel, or at least they used to. I don't think you should eat tiny meat. That seems like a bad idea. Let's go let's get some rats. I mean, rats in a pinch. You've got honey as well. There's honey. That's a good one. Trying to think of what else there is. I don't know. It seems like a relatively varied diet. The flowers, yeah, you might be able to cook something up with the flowers. You're not wrong. Cheese. You've got cheese. They eat frogs in France. I know, but like these frogs are hallucinogenic. So maybe if you like get the skin off them or something. The real question is, do the humanoids come before or after the monsters? Probably after most of the normal edible ones, but before, like, the inedible ones. The Matos might actually be kind of good. They might actually be kind of good. Because your character doesn't throw up, and they can eat, like, all the blood forever. Just saying. So they might be tasty. Are there crabs? I don't think there are any crabs. No crab enemies. Eyeball heads would be like weird grapes. Oh, God. But they're like toxic or acidic. I don't know. Scorpions are crab-like. You can eat scorpions. That's true. You can't. They are arthropods. They are edible. You just gotta get rid of the poison stinger. It's a good call. Some gourds are edible. Oh yeah, you could eat the gourds. You could probably get away with eating some of the bugs. Not the lava-filled ones, probably, but maybe like the ant. I could see that. Ants are a delicacy in some parts of the world. Yeah, there's some good variety here. You could make like a tier list, maybe. It might be the big grub. Oh, the literal Emperor's New Groove got summoned into my brain there. Steven's ribs. I'm just imagining Steven starts like a ribs business. Oh my god. Steve's ribs. How slow is this? It's still pretty slow. This is a 5 cast. Can I do... What if I just do this? Are we running out of mana? Actually, how are we running out of mana on this thing? Is this really gonna be our main wand? It shouldn't be. There should be an achievement to eat all the enemy types. It's like in Rain World with Gourmand. If you eat all the enemies, you get a special achievement, which is cool. Johnsu, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let me know if I got your name right. Okay, I guess we're sending it with... Can I do eggs? Eggs aren't a projectile, right? Here, let's see if we can do eggs. I don't remember if I can. No. Gourmand's campaign achievement were so fun. Yeah, Gorm... the only problem I have with Gorm is he fucking sucks in a 1v1. Or, like, anything more than a 1v1. Eating all the enemies is the answer to the eye glyph. Surely. Surely that's the one. That'll make it happen. Imbues a projectile with fiery charge that will release on impact. That's cool. Let's dump some things. Make a little bit of room. Got the makings of a pretty sick fire wand, actually. I think we're just gonna run and end this run, though, because Angry Ghost sucks, and I don't want to have to go cleanse it, so I'm better off just doing a new run. So I think that's what we're gonna do, actually. I thought about it, and I decided that's the play. Let's just go run and end the run. I think that's what we're doing. I'd like to be able to shoot again. Because our perks are insanely ass. I have decided. What have you decided, Solar? Also, did I miss you talking about your palworld? Did I just completely miss that? Because I know I asked you about it. I don't know if you responded. You did. I am so sorry, Solar. I said it was good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Might have to get that VOD channel going again so I can actually catch your your palworld playthrough. That reminds me, to the streamers hanging out in here, have you started multi-streaming yet on like YouTube and whatever else you can get your hands on with the new changes? Because I've been finding like I get lots of new folks just dropping by from the YouTube side of things, and it's super nice. It's great. You change it. I mean, it's not that new, but it's relatively new. Relatively new. Depending on how you look at it. Okay. trying to go quick through here. Tell me more. So basically, if you were partnered before, you couldn't freely swap between streaming services. Like, you couldn't stream them all, or off all of them at the same time. But now you can, which means that I can stream to, like, YouTube and like, Facebook gaming and, like, all the weird ones, Kick if I wanted, and all that sort of thing. And, yeah, it's like, overall a very positive thing, because it means that you can, you know, reach a wider audience, ideally. Which is really cool and good. It's overall a very good thing for content creators. This is a little scary. Okay. A little bit of acid there. And probably a good thing for viewers, too. OnlyFans? I think you were always able to do that. I think you were always able to stream on OnlyFans. Whoopsie. Okay. I guess we'll grab this. Dark Flame on the last floor is really dangerous. We gotta be careful of that. Got a nice drop down here. One thing that I'll say that does frustrate me about the new enemies mod is that the game stability is like a fair bit lower, just because like the insanity that's going on at any given time is, you know, ridiculous compared to normal. So I guess it's reasonable, but it is noteworthy for sure. If you're trying to get like a super optimized experience for frame rate. Take this shot instead of teleporting me over and over. Oh my fucking god! And it's a freaking wizard boss. We don't want to deal with that. You can see all the sand is Berserkium, which is coming in pretty handy here, honestly. It's quite nice. What the shit is that? Alright. Angry Ghost trolling. We're ending this run because of Angry Ghost. That's the only reason we're having to reset. Annoyingly. Very annoyingly. Okay. What should I do? Do it. Alright. Ow, ow. Holy shit. What have I done? Alright. Well, this is kind of monka. Not even close, baby! Oh my god. It's way too close. There was way too many fucking saw. I should have just chainsawed him. That was fucked. Oh my god. Alright. Well, this is a quick one. Alright. Next gamble we see, we are not taking it because we're never ever gonna finish a long run if we do. Literally screwed over our plans. Just joined, was this easy mode? Yeah, exactly. Want to see the Angry Ghost tell you into lava after Colmy died? He almost shot me in the back of the head with a fucking saw blade at the end. Did you guys see that? It was messed up. It was messed up. Alright, let me run over this way. Dive on down here. We're schmoovin'. He jumped away. Whoa. It's a lot of bullets. It's a lot of bullets. Okay, this guy's getting shot in the head for sure. For sure. There we go. Ah! Let's see if we can land a shot here. Wow. Unlucky. Unluck. How you doing, Force? What have you been playing as of late? I'm wondering if you've completed Crab Champions yet. Quote-unquote completed, of course. It's a roguelike, so it's never really done. But, you know, there's so many challenges in that game now. The hard mode just keeps getting harder. Which is awesome. It's so fucking cool. They're just like, yeah, you know, people are really good at this game. Let's just make it really difficult for the people that want it. That's funny, I got a partial parry there. You can see that it said blocked. Which is a little funny. Don't see that every day. Was hoping for a parry, but only got part of it. Tried out Alina of the Arena. Did some Crab Champions, though you're not playing Ultra Chaos. Is Ultra Chaos just not fun? Of course. Hopefully one day Nala does a bit more work on Nightmare. I would love to see them do like more takes on like some harder difficulty versions of the game for sure, Fury. And I think Nightmare is like definitely not in the place of it feels incomplete, right? That's just how it is. Like it feels a little bit forgotten. And that's why we need people like Priskip to like make their own version of Nightmare almost, right? That said, I think that's like strayed a little bit further in some ways than I would like, but I really like the idea of like expanding on the boss's movesets and like making them more complex and all that sort of thing. I think that's super clever. And opening up like the potion spawns and adding in like the Temple of the Art Bank and all that sort of thing. I think that's really cool. Too chaotic. You prefer the difficulty of Nightmare more? Oh, is Chaos mode, like, easier a lot of the time? I know that's one thing that really frustrated me about Mosalina, was I had 2 hours of, like, really fun challenge, and then I played another, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours of just, like, crushing every single level I come across, because they're randomly generated, and there's just not enough challenge. Like, not enough of them were close to impossible. And, like, that's the whole design of the game, is that, like, many of the levels are supposed to be nearly impossible thanks to RNG. But, really, I found it was the other way around, where many of the levels were too easy because of RNG. And it was frustrating, because it's such a great concept, and it just doesn't really... I don't know. It just left me wanting more. Like, I want more tools to just... if there was some way to, like, randomly generate a really cool tool, rather than randomly generate levels that don't really work super well with the tools. Maybe even, like, more advanced and, like, larger levels would be better, where it's like, here's this massive level, and you get this set of tools. It's hard to... I guess it's just hard to balance. I don't know who all here has played Mosalina at this point, but, it was definitely, like, one of those games where it, like, it shone super bright, and then burnt out for me. And it's definitely, like, I think about it all the time now. It's a very fun game. I still haven't unlocked Ultra Chaos in Crab Champions yet, for whatever reason. I guess I just haven't perfected enough with the different weapons, or completed the challenge. Although I'm sure I must be close, because I've done it with like over half of the weapons at this point. Maybe you need to do it with literally every single one. I find some weapons are a lot better than others. I really like the chain gun rework, by the way. Finally making skill good. Such a relief in that game. You need every weapon diamonded. Yeah, that's a lot. That's an awful lot. God, these guys are really bulky. Keith likes to make his enemies tanky. One thing I'd like to see Keith do with some of his new enemies is make it so there's like weaker versions that can spawn in higher floors. So that way you're not stuck there grinding away at an enemy with a spark bolt forever. Or like trying to abuse the tablet, obviously. But I guess, I don't know, building around the tablet is probably pretty reasonable too. It's nice that he's got so many enemies with the tablet in mind, because it really is just like the ultimate multi-tool. You'd be hard-pressed to find a single person who plays this game at a decent level that doesn't bring one with it. Or with them, right? Not that you need it, but, you know, it is helpful. Ultra Chaos and Grab is just, get epic modifiers or suffer. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, you get to start with, like, a legendary if you reroll for it. Which is decent. Elite enemy spawn at round 3. Oof, that's wild. Yeah, it's super tough. I can see why that would be a struggle. Okay. Blow that guy up. Beautiful. Bosses can spawn by round 7 or 8. That's insane. So it's like I imagine that means that only the strongest weapons are viable. The ones that are, like, very strong by default. I'm trying to think of which weapons those are. I guess whichever weapon scales up well on its own. Ah, this combo again. I think we should get off of this first floor. This hasn't gone super well for us, sadly. Yeah. Trying not to take damage here. This is like a relatively dangerous enemy. There was one who finished every weapon on Ultra Chaos on the Reddit. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it just takes like time and patience and skill and, you know, just all the things that make up a good gamer. But Sniper should be the weakest Ultra UC weapon. Really? Is it just because of the sheer number of enemies? Because Sniper is like what I did my no-hit on. I find Sniper to be one of my strongest weapons. But I guess its DPS is like kind of low. I just feel like it lets you damage dump and then you get to focus on dodging the whole time, which is really nice. No wands. That's really rare. Really, really rare to find no wands. We got teleport though, so I really can't complain. Actually, a salvageable start now. This went from being like really bad to pretty okay. Really high number of speed, high number of high speed enemies. I gotcha. I think we take the Trick Blood money again. Hopefully this time we don't lose our tablet. So I'm trying to keep in mind that I won my last run. It wasn't a loss, it just... I had to go speed run it because of the stupid... ghost. Rocket launcher with arc shot, obviously the strongest weapon. Definitely a no-brainer. You don't have to think much with it, which is high value for sure. You think it's the strongest weapon, though? Whoops. Whoa. Alright. In we go. Let's try to find another wand or two. ID DPS, high clear, and no need to aim. Oof, that hurt. That's understandable, I guess. Makes sense. Oh, that reminds me. I found an infinite damage build with the dual like laser guns, the new ones that came out. If you stack bounce, it just does infinity damage. It's pretty sick. It's pretty damn cool. I don't know how it works, but all I know is it definitely works. Yeah. It's probably been patched by now. But I was really enjoying that bug on the one run I was messing around with it. We're actually using fire missile. Are you proud of me? I'm using a limited cast spell. Okay, let's run over this way. What do we have here? Some garbage. Some garbagool. What's Gabagool from? Every time I hear about it, it sounds like people are memeing on it. Surely it's not from Godfather, is it? I guess it could be. Also, there was a Reddit post of Bounce Spiral Shot going from 60 damage rocket to 30k damage. Can't really remember the specific number on Rocket Launcher. Yeah, Rocket Launcher, because Bounce increases the damage every time it bounces, and rockets are really good at bouncing. The only problem is landing it is so freaking hard. It's Italian for Gabak. Okay. That's good, I guess. Let's do one of these. How do I want to sort this? I'm not entirely certain yet. Maybe this. And then that. That looks good. Yeah, that'll work well. I've already got a spark. Dump these except for one. Bruh. This guy's going crazy. I gotta get more into Lethal Company again. Been meaning to do that. Spiral Shot and bouncing. That's it. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage for 2 modifiers. But good luck landing that. You have to direct hit everything if you do that. Which is really annoying. Yeah, I've done bouncing rocket launcher several times in the past, and every time it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just drop this on the ground so I don't fucking lose. rather not immediately lose, so I'm just gonna go ahead and dump it. Sometimes that how it be. But yeah, it's funny. Ever since Palworld came out, I've been like, oh, everything has fallen by the wayside. I was doing so well on Baldur's Gate. I was getting ready to do like some random games in my like that I've been holding off to the side to play for myself, like Nier Automata and Dimesia. I wanted to finish that one off. But yeah, Palworld, I really want to like do some crazy dumb stuff. What does that mean there, Utgarder? What do you mean by that? I originate from Noita to some degree. I mean, it's not like my streaming career started with Noita, but, you know, I guess, like, the reason I'm able to continue streaming for a living is definitely because of Noita. To some degree. But, you know, it's one of those things. Ideally, in a worst-case scenario, if Noita never existed, hopefully I would have done as well with another game. I don't know what that other game would have been, but, you know, it's one of those things. Fate is a funny thing, if you believe in such things. The random turning of the wheel, whatever you want to call it. Other game equals Palworld. No, I mean, like, it could have been SAP, it could have been Armored Core, it could have been Dark Souls. You know, you just gotta pick one. That's the hard part for me these days. It's hard to pick one. There's so many things I want to do. But that's why I really appreciate everybody who's been watching me variety stream so much lately. Is, you know, I feel like I have more to offer than just a single video game. Dota 2. I can't play Dota 2 for shit, dude. What is Palworld? Palworld is, it's like Ark meets Pokemon. And I've been playing a ton of it. Both in my own time and on stream recently. It's been my most played game. I don't know what my playtime is, but it is the sort of thing that would probably alarm my doctor. it's like that amount of playtime. Hang on, I gotta check. What is my playtime in Palworld? All right, I'm gonna do a poll, and you guys can guess. Slash poll. How many hours do I have in Palworld? If you're on my friends list, no peeking, okay? I'm gonna go 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours. Actually, we're gonna get rid of the 10 hours one, because you already know that I have more than 10 hours. I've streamed more than 10 hours of it. 50 hours. 60 hours. So we'll go with that. Okay. 1 minute poll. What do you think, chat? How much time do I have? Okay, what do we have here? It's a Tunium. Should probably take that. Ark meets Pokemon meets Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that would be a good way to describe it as well there for us. For sure. There's a little bit of Breath of the Wild. It's funny because... I mean, the idea is they're just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna take parts of video games that are fun. Like that's just the whole concept. And it's just like, wow, it worked. It actually worked. They just took parts of video games and it was fun. Who would have thought? Did they change the way Chain Bolt is working, by the way? Or is there some mod that's making Chain Bolt so freaking good? Because it seems like it's actually multi-hitting now when it wouldn't before. I mean, it would occasionally, but not like this. All right, 58% of you said 60 hours, which was the highest option, I believe. I actually have 76 hours. So you're all wrong. It's a trick question, nerd. Okay, Mind Vision. Yeah, 76 hours in that game. Scammed, yeah. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, true. That's fair. Reasonable response. Definitely, definitely a lot. Okay, let's get the... Am I okay? Yesterday, I spent 16 hours breeding the same creature to get the exact perfect stats on it. Do I look okay? Do I look okay, Dexter? I'm okay. I'm okay. Have you slept since it came? Yeah, I've slept. I've slept really well. I've actually been sleeping a lot better since Palworld came out. Believe it or not. It's like that's what was missing. That's what was missing the whole time was Palworld. Do you have Palworld or Noita Dreams? No, I don't. Do not have video game-based dreams. Sometimes there's video game logic that sneaks in. Who's your strongest pal? I don't know. It's probably one of the ones I'm training up. What's the Tetris effect for us? This thing's not really as fast as I'd like it to be. Still good enough, though. Dreaming of Tetris. You got a really good Robin Quill. Nice. I just retired my what's the mount that I've been using this whole time? Oh, I've got like a really strong Vanworm. My Vanworm's really good. I just retired my Dire Howl at like level 40. I just didn't want to give him up. I want to make sure that I keep him, like, put him somewhere where he can just live out the rest of his life in leisure. I don't know if I can do that. It's either that or I gotta release him. But I just want to make sure that, you know, he's worked hard for me. My university, I spent days playing Tetris in with my future wife. We both dreamed in blocks. That's so funny. Huh. Yeah, no, whenever I end up dreaming, like, it tends to be more like a movie most of the time, where it's like, here's a bunch of crazy shit going on, but I'm not necessarily the one experiencing it. Like, sometimes I'm the main character, but a lot of the times I'm just like I'm just a dude watching TV, which is weird in its own way, I guess. Like, I'm not actually watching TV, but I'm just, like, witnessing the things that are going on. I'm not necessarily the... Oh, my health. Okay, I guess we're leaving. And you did not play enough Palworld or Tetris. Fun fact, I'm the main character in real life. Wow. Thank you for gracing us in chat. Actual, real main character. Never thought the day would come. Okay. See if we can find some dudes to murder. Excuse me. Got him. Do not want to catch on fire. Let's not get over eager here. Gotta try and regenerate our HP the only way I know how. Fucking jellyfish. Those jellyfish are bastards. They've ended so many of my runs. Okay, not going that way. Do not want to go that way. This Kirby song has like some Ghibli parts to it. It's weird. Alright. Neat. I don't think I was able to kill that thing with Pacifist, sadly. Whoa! That thing is so cool, man. What an interesting design for an enemy. I remember when those were like all individual parts, and they didn't like die like that. It's a really nice change. You stopped being the main character. I am now the villain in my son's quest to play all the Switch Super Mario Bros. You can. Oh my gosh. Dude, I remember when my mom used to always try to like limit my gaming. Look at me now, Mom. You see what you've done? Created a monster. I can't stop. I've weaponized my addiction. Like it was like, oh yeah, when I was young, before I even like started getting a gaming addiction, if you want to call it that. She'd limit my amount of time to like 1 hour a day, sort of thing. And then like on some days I'd get 2 hours at best. And then, oh, I remember when I was, like, 7 or something. Maybe younger. I might have been, like, 5 or 6. But my eyes got, like, really bad because I needed glasses. And, she was convinced that it was because I was playing too many video games. And, she made me, or they made me wear, like, sunglasses inside all the time. So that way, when I was, like, playing games, it wouldn't be as, like, harsh on my eyes or whatever. Just, sadly, in all my time that streaming was not there, esports started. It's mostly US-based. Stopped being, wait. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember... Thankfully, by the time I was, like, a teen, when esports started becoming a thing... For me, I was like, okay, I'm probably going to go pro in League because I'm really, really good at the game. I never ended up going pro because our internet was like complete trash. And there was what's up, Michaela? More fabric? Good. You got a cat harness! We can take the cat outside! The sunglasses could be a trademark nowadays. True, J-Lo. We can take the cat outside using this. Paid the internet for myself as lazy. Listen, I had a job and could have paid for internet. It's just that the internet where I lived would like the companies were just terrible, Couch Monster. can try. Okay. Yeah. Someone told me to go pro in Duck Game once. That was pretty funny. Do you have rounds, Dexter? You had 756 kilobyte DSL before it was ISDN 64 kilobyte dual. That's what were you gonna go pro in? Fucking StarCraft? What games could you even esports with that kind of internet? Even StarCraft, I feel like there would be no micro to be had in StarCraft with that kind of delay. Or that kind of upload speed. Counter-Strike? I don't know how Counter-Strike does its netcode. Could you have bad internet on, like, a shooter? Quake and CS was played with those bandwidths? Okay, alright. I mean, it's less data that's needing to be sent back then, so I guess. That's pretty cool. All games. Well, the thing about going pro is you kind of have to pick one. That's the problem. Is you gotta pick one. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go pro. It's like, oh yeah, what are you gonna go pro in? All of them. that's like, oh god, literally me. You're pretty good at CS. That's awesome. CS is a cool one to be good at. Yeah, I always try. I mean, I try to be good at like every game I play too. Like that's just kind of what I do. But you know, it's one of those things where there's some serious limitations when you go for that. Like getting banned good. Damn, dude, it always feels. There's no better feeling in a game than getting banned for being good. That shit feels so good. I love it when that happens. And you got old and started alcohol and stuff. Wee. I guess that. And thus ended my prodigious gaming career. Rip. Rip, Couch Monster. You had so much promise. It's okay. As long as you can still enjoy games, that's the important part, right? You almost tried to go pro back in Dota 1 because, you played standing, for DTS? Oh, stand-in for DTS, which comprised of Dendy, etc., but you chose University instead. Do you ever regret that decision, Unknown Force? It's one of those things where I've definitely thought about, like, going pro in a lot of different games. And I guess technically I have, sort of. Like, being at one point I was top 16 worldwide in AC6, based on the $1,000 tournament that I was in. Which is, you know, that's out of 100 people that joined, but, you know, still pretty good. And then, like, in SAP, I was, like, a top 4 contender for a while, which is cool. Although I've never won a tournament, I never commit. I was thinking about... we've had Striker Hutasa and Dirkdonk coming around again recently. SAP Super Auto Pestrzykowski. I was really, really good at SAP. I got scouted, which was weird. It was a strange experience to get scouted for a video game. I don't take those sort of games too seriously anymore. Auto battlers, like they are like a serious thing, I guess, if you want them to be, but it's more fun to just like fuck around, you know. But wow, that's really rare. Has anyone? What is happening? I don't know if I've seen that in recent times. But yeah, it's one of those things where. I'm tempted to, like, try to commit to one and see if I can get really, really good. But I definitely care more about being an entertainer than I care about being, like, really, really good at something. Like at a game, for example. So I'd like to put more focus on that than anything. That said, I do think if I went back and hard grinded Armored Core 6 for, like, a couple of weeks, I could probably get back into fighting form. And we could enter in a couple more tournaments. I might enter in a couple more tournaments. I am tempted. Quite tempted to do that. They always tend to be on Saturdays, so I've just got them recorded rather than uploaded. But maybe at some point I'll do something with those. What the shit? Okay. I'd love to go back and grab my tablet. We're kind of struggling with our current gear, that's for certain. Like, it's good, but it's just not that good. What the fucking heck is that thing? Okay. Okay. We're alright. Dota 1 Community EU with the WC3 ban list was cool. You started the approved ban list system, and the dev of the tool implemented the idea with a button in the tool. So we got big. That's awesome. Am I dead? Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with this thing? Okay, it's dead now. Don't frog me, please. Alright. This is going, I guess. This is going. You don't think you were good enough, to be honest? The university is a lot stabler than being pro Dota player. It's a lot of work, too. That's very true, Force. Stability is a big thing. I felt the same way when I played SAP, where I'm like, there's no way I'm, like, actually that good at this game, right? It felt like everyone was just gassing me up. I'm like, this isn't real. This is, I'm playing slots. Like, there's a couple, like, really smart plays you can make here and there, but the other part of the time, it's just slots. We're all playing slots. None of us are good. It's just, it's RNG. Like, there's, like, a base level goodness you can be in SAP, but after that, it's just like, oh, I just play a lot. That's it. Professional slots player, yeah. I don't know, I'm pretty anti-Gamba for the most part. I hate the idea of wasting money, and that is the biggest waste of money ever. If I'm gonna Gamba, I'm gonna do it in such a way where it's like a show of skill rather than a show of luck. I hate losing on luck. I love winning on skill. Those are two big things about me. That said, winning on luck can sometimes be fun. When I got the 5 Yahtzee game this last Christmas against my uncle, that was pretty satisfying. It's very unlikely. When you were playing, SAP RNG was account-based, so you could actually be better than other people. That's true. That is true, Caluresis. Maybe I just had that good RNG. What's up, Michaela? Oh my gosh. You look so dashing. Hang on, let me show people.
Way easier to get it on.
Let me. Hang on. Look. This camera's way too zoomed in. She's got her harness on. My goob. The shark that creates its own water is cool. Nice. She's got a harness on. Look at that, Chad. We're gonna walk our cat outside.
Well, first I just want her to get used to everything.
Yeah.
Just, like, watch it.
Yeah. Well, she's never been out. Well, she's been outside like once or twice, and it was like by accident where she like got out the window and was freaking out.
Yeah.
So
I'm really impressed that she doesn't seem, because most cats would be like, "What the heck's on me?" And
yeah, I don't like this.
But she hasn't even
at all.
cared. Like she hasn't.
Well, that's good.
Tried.
We'll have to see if she'll go outside with it. We banned all Eastern countries anyway. BNet was not suited to mixed countries. That's a shame, Couch Monster. It do be like that. My children's cat kill a rodent every day in the house. I really start to be annoyed by that. What the heck? I mean, at least the rodents are in your house are going away. Wait, as for the shark in this level, very cool. Gotta go hunt it down, though. Gotta go hunt that shark down. It's a smooching gorilla. Wow. Wow. Oh, they bring them in. Oh, that's not good. That is pretty suboptimal for sure. How do I do this? I want to pop the chest, probably with this. It's a wand. Maybe you need to show that you're a dominant hunter, Couch Monster, and then they'll stop bringing mice as gifts. So one of the... What is that? Liquid nitrogen? That's cool. One of the things you could do to prove that you're a dominant hunter is you could play with a laser pointer with them and then catch the laser pointer. So all you gotta do is, like, put the laser pointer in your hand and then, like, turn it off. And they'll think that you caught it. She's a natural.
Oh, you walked in front of it anyway.
That's funny. Belle's ready to go for a walk. Maybe we'll take her for a walk tomorrow. Yeah. It's funny because I've never put a collar on her either. That's funny. Oh my goodness. This is a dang mess. Alright, they don't gift, they enjoy the hunt. Gifting means they bring them in dead. Oh, I gotcha. My cat walked up to me with a mouse and started eating it. You could hear the bones being crushed. Freaking cats. They're so cute, but also just so, you forget that they're, like, actually deadly little creatures. And they're actual murderers. And that's just what cat do. That is what cat do. Where did my tablet go? There it is. When I lived in the country, we had several cats who would go outside and hunt during the day. They would run over to my neighbor's house and murder mice by the millions. My neighbor was so happy he came over and befriended the cats so they wouldn't be scared of him. That's funny, JT. Cats are... I mean, that's what they're literally designed to do, is murder small things. And as it turns out, that's pretty helpful for people who also don't like mice. Like farmers, for example. What's that? Another one of those dudes. Whenever it got very hot, they got lazy or very cold. My neighbor would be annoyed that the mice would come back. I'd get a call. Where's... Okay. It's funny. Damn, good parry. Alright. I have to dig that out. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh! That wand was so big, I'm like, there could be literally anything on there. I can't believe we're alive. Holy shit, man. That's a scary fucking wand. Okay, we'll take one with this. Game devs made cat way too strong, cute. At the same time, please nerf. Cats are definitely OP as fuck, you're not wrong. They're pretty meta-defining. Probably should be nerfed. Like cats, but I don't know what they were bigger than me. They would kill me and eat me without hesitation or remorse. I mean, I think it depends. Like, you see people who are, like, on good terms with tigers and stuff, just, like, playing with them, goofing with them, and it's fine. Like, it's scary as hell to watch, and I would never do it, but, you know. Anyway, time to go to sleep. Alright, have a good one there, Force. Thank you for hanging out, chatting. Appreciate that. A little bit of this. Oh, by the way, chat. So one of the things that I want to do for the subathon is I want to do a tournament section where we do some PvP. Now, I'm thinking we do it kind of like our chat champions, where we're just gonna throw it together and we'll throw on some games. But who here would be interested in joining like a tournament, and you get to like play some different games potentially, and you can sign up for different games as well. What was that guy that was friendly with wild bears until he was eaten? I mean, yeah, that happens, UF, for sure. There's more than one like that. Bear was happy at least, exactly. A little bit of that. I've seen like there's videos of people like wrestling with bears, right? And his wife were eaten at the same time. Tiger King. I mean, I wasn't even considering Tiger King. There's other ones as well. That's pretty spooky. What? We talking about talking about random games or stuff that has PvP community? Because I'd sign up for random shit, but probably not CS2. I'm talking like Paunch and like dumb shit. And like it's specifically between chat and maybe myself. I think I'll stay out of it and do commentary, and then we'll yeah, I'll stay out of it and do commentary, and then you guys can redeem for 1v1s against me. You may join, but you're noob at any game. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna pick games where pretty much everybody is a noob, ideally. I think it might be time to go to the next floor. But I want to make sure that it's clear if I want to come back up. So let's do that really quick. But yeah, I gotta get my next chat champions going. I was meaning to train you guys in a bunch of different games, so that way you'd actually have a fair shot against me this time. Because it's one of those things where if I'm picking all the games, I'm experienced with them and you might not be. That's why we did Blade Symphony, so that way we could be ready for that. We gotta do some more Blade Symphony at some point. There we go. Kind of cruising. This is a pretty good run. A racing event would even be fun. Oh man, I love racing. I could get my Switch running again and see if I could get a little bit better at Mario Kart. That could be fun. I used to be a beast at Mario Kart Wii when I was younger. I was 9,999 rated forever. Used to do Necrodancer races. Oh, you mean like speedrun races? Yeah, we could do that too. I'm game. If we've got enough people to do that, that could be pretty fun. We'd need like at least a couple of people willing to try that. There we go. Swan is kicking reasonable amounts of butt. Did they buff Chain Bolt? I'm fairly certain they buffed Chain Bolt. Again, that's a high skill thing, not really what you're talking about. Yeah, for sure. Alias games done quick. We just make our own speedrun event. Could be fun. Yeah, I definitely want to like experiment more this year with that sort of thing. I think it's a good idea. This guy's got a real spicy wand. Greetings. This guy's got unlimited black holes, and I want them. Can you frig off? No! He threw the tablet at me. Okay. I'd love to race Tiny Rogues. Dude, I still gotta play Tiny Rogues. There's too many friggin' video games to play. Can you perish? Yeah, I heard you like black holes, so we got some black holes to go with your black holes. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, we now have unlimited black holes, so that's a thing. Be funny to give the player ghost a tablet that damages you. I think that when they throw it back at you, it does deal damage to you, Galliresis. I don't really know how. I don't think it's physics damage, but I think it does damage you if it flies back at you like that. Okay, this wand is pretty good. You love Comitus. Comitus is pretty funny. Pretty funny guy. What do I do with unlimited black holes now? I don't know. There's a mod that cranks up their spawn rate with to ultra high. I might try that at some point. Not super needing that in my life right now, but when I get a couple more or when I'm more completed with some of these. That's your mod. There we go. Yeah, that checks out there, Dexter. That checks out. Small world. Yeah, as it turns out, we've done quite a few, like, modding type runs in the past. And, yeah, decent amount of the modders end up here from time to time. Very cool. Dunk playing with the community ones was really cool. I guess it's the 28th and it's over now. What's his next month's challenge? Anyone know? Guess now that we've got unlimited B-holes, we can start to get a little silly. Guess we'll go to the next level. Maid outfit? No way! Next month is maid outfit? Holy shit. He's gonna destroy next month, okay? That anti-grav water is hilarious. It's really cool because if you kill the shark, it destroys the anti-grav water too. 1 month of weeb freedom, unlimited uwus. Are you making this up? Feet cam? This can't be real. This doesn't sound real. None of that sounds. It's real? Are you serious, Harley? Okay, now that's obviously not true, Dexter. We decide on Wednesday. Okay, that sounds more real. What does that do? Gain immense power, but the void grows jealous of your options. You guys want me to take this? It'll probably end up being a short run. If we take the for science, do it. Okay. We have Tinker with Wands everywhere. We have extra health. We have what else do we have? I don't know. Let's buy healing now before it goes away forever. You've taken it, but you still have no idea what it does. The Tinker is counting down. Yeah, I mean, I already have Tinker with Wands everywhere, so it doesn't actually do anything. Garter. Can't say for sure. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we could go do some Plasma Borbit shenanigans, but I don't think that's worth it. We've got Ambrosia, so we're free to anger the Steven and have 0 consequences to our actions. Honk. Okay. Alrighty. Away! Just gonna be bastards and skip everything. Yeah, that guy got bonked. He got bonked real good. What the? Wrong toy in at Albuquerque. Maybe a little more this way. Oh, shit! Ass! We're on fire. Missed it. Missed it. Okay. This way. Fuck. Where is it? I hate that laser bot. Ow! Okay, it looks like it got nerfed a little bit, because that normally would have done like 90 damage. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that thing got nerfed pretty hard. Thank God. Or Keith, I guess, in this situation. Alright. Stop! That sound scares the shit out of me, because that's a real-ass wand. Ow. This isn't going great. Gotta shoot saw blades. Dude, Donkey Kong music goes so fucking crazy. It's insane. Okay. Pretty good wand, but also very tiny. Spilled Atunium on that guy. Once. There we go. Alright. Love blood money. Blood money is stupid good. It's very, very convenient. Hello? Yeah. It is really interesting, JT. I really do think that, like, restrictions breed creativity. Can blood money be triggered by physical spawning? Wait, physical spawning stuff wand? Yes, totally. Totes. You could like shoot a rock and that would work. Or I mean, you don't even have to use. It doesn't have to be physical even. There's non-physical stuff that works too, like unstable crystal, for example. Which is nice. I am so cool looking. I also don't want to be here. Shotgun rock wand. Yeah, you could do some stuff like that. Did the eye room get moved? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I think it's a little higher than it normally is. Conversion. Remember these words: fungus, worm, rat, spark, mass, letter, lifetime. RFW, RSM, LL. Noita and Ultra Kill, both made by Finnish people. That's wild. Screenshot it. That's fine. It's fine. Take a touch of spirits, I guess. None of these are that great. It's too bad the Giga blood money chunks don't heal proportional to their size. That would be nice. I wish rocks dealt damage proportional to their size as well. Or sorry, I wish rocks scaled with size proportional to the damage projectile that you attune to it. I think that'd be sick. That was acceleration, and I already have acceleration. That hurt really bad. Hi. Amogus. Is your medic sus? There we go. Is Among Us based off The Thing? It's like one of my favorite movies of all time, and I just thought about that. I'm like, wait a second. Isn't this just The Thing? I guess it's a little different. The Thing was based off Among Us. Dude, if they did like an Among Us or a The Thing remake, oh, I would fucking love a like a remake, but it's for Zoomers, and it's like a parody. And it's just Among Us. There's not enough modern day parodies. They don't do parodies anymore. Like, it's kind of fucked up. They did a remake, I think. Did they? They did do a remake, but it's for millennials. I watched the original and it was sick as hell. Infinite. Also, how you doing? Yeah, no, I the more I think about it, the more I realize that that is probably my favorite movie of all time. It's just super good. Joe's great. You're great. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to hear. I'm sorry we haven't gotten around to playing some the Lethal Company yet. I've been playing way too much palworld for my own good. Like alarming amounts. I maybe did need help. I might need to stop. Mostly your fault. I mean, yeah, true, but you know. It doesn't help that I'm not just playing Lethal Company constantly. I'm taking damn. Oh, I'm poisoned. This guy's shooting all sorts of. He has rockets and freaking slicey boys coming out of the same gun. That's cool. Oh man, I learned about ramrods the other day, which is like a, or not ramrods, ram style bayonets where you just like slam it into your gun and turn it into a spear. That's so fucking cool. Like it's dumb. It's not a it's I don't know. It's kind of wild. The creative ways we come up with to kill one another is always something that fascinates me. Are you gonna do a recipe with 2 big mayo jars in your cooking stream? I don't know. I don't know what I'll cook yet. I'm not sure if I want to cook something like super hard or if I want to cook something easy. I haven't really decided yet. Die already. I don't think I should cook meth. That doesn't seem like a good idea. For so many reasons. Mostly, primarily, I'd probably die in the process because those are a lot of dangerous chemicals. How you doing, Kinsley? Welcome on in. The run's going pretty good. I did a run earlier and I had to end it because... What the fuck is happening? I had to end it earlier because I ended up rolling into some bad perks. And this time I took the void thing, so I'm a little bit scared. Okay. We're kind of... Our damage output's pretty poor, must say. You know, stuff is happening. The new enemies mod is happening. Ivan, welcome on in. The fungi. You're going to bed already there, Violent? Alright, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. This guy's slurping me. This dude's slurping me. Melee kick! It worked. The French made a gun with a click-on bayonet slot, but their soldiers figured out that gun tips would also just click in, resulting in many pairs of guns inseparably clipped to one another. That's very funny, Infinite. Oh my god. Just like, they just ram the guns into each other. They're stuck together. It's so dumb. Like, friendlies or, like, run into an enemy and do it. Like, because either way, it's really funny. They had to develop a special tool just for fixing guns ruined by soldier horseplay. Friendly? Oh my god. So stupid. It's so dumb. I love it. Oh my god. You always had trouble starting new runs. You don't take your time. You need to learn to slow down. I feel that, Kinsley. Ever since I started speedrunning this game, I've never been able to play it the same. Jungle enemies looking scary. Yeah, for sure. Gat, Ohio, Tiz, Skibbity, Toilet. There's a new word in there I don't know. I know Gat. I know Ohio. I know Skibbity, Toilet, but I don't know Tiz. What is Tiz? Was that meant to be Riz? I'm trying my best to keep up. I'm trying super hard. Riz? Okay, thank fuck. I thought there was another new word that I didn't know, and I was like, oh no. I'm old again. I forgot. I don't know a new word. Oh my god. They were gun docking? Yeah, did you not read the channel rules, Infinite? we have one rule here. Ah! Okay, we're in danger. That's okay, I'm just kidding. It's just very funny. Oh, gosh. But yeah, thinking about, like, a lineup of dudes with bayonets, or a lineup of dudes with, like, muskets, and then another lineup of dude with what is it, like, spears, is just, like, such a sight to behold in my brain. Like, certainly that couldn't have been going on for long, right? It's just such a strange combination in my mind. And that's why, like, I feel like video games do that all the time, where they want to, like, replicate, that sort of thing, right? Where it's like, oh man, guns are cool, but so are swords, so let's just have a game with guns and swords, right? Which Noita Wiki is the good one? The wiki.gg, there you go. Opinion on Helkielskovisky. I don't know what that one is. Tomakazi. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Really had to sound that one out that time. My bad. Promise I can read. Gibberish. It's gibberish. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it's gibberish. I mean, it's gibberish for now until you give it a meaning, right? As all things work. That's just how it be. We're very healthy on this run. What is this guy? I don't know how I feel about this flower guy. Oh, we got him. We got him. It's that one. What is that? Oh, it's a beetle. Beetle. Ah! Keith! Damn it, Keith! Why? Hello? God damn it, Keith! Where is he? Hang on. Hang on. I'm pissed. I'm gonna save this GIF and I'm gonna send it to him right now. It's okay, European Stag Beetle. I know it's not your fault. I did get got! I remember when I started playing this mod again. Keith's like, don't worry, I fixed all the bullshit enemies. You're not gonna get randomly instantaneously killed anymore. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's great to hear. You fucker, Keith. Hang on. No, press escape to cancel. I'm trying to, hang on. Where's Keith? Where's Keith? I gotta find Keith. Hang on. Keith. Bring us. Where are you, Keith? Keith. Hang on. Okay, let me send this to him. Should be the latest one. Yeah, there we go. It's too big. Okay, I gotta put it on like Imgur or something. What's an image sharing website? Imgur? Is Imgur what people use? I don't know. It's like cats and stuff. I remember when I used to use Imgur a long time ago. One of these. I gotta send this to Keith. Organize your servers. Nah, they're kind of organized. They're pretty organized, middle son. There's mine. And there's the Midas Circuit, which is like my friend is doing an entrepreneurial Minecraft server. And then there's the Super Auto Pet ones, and then there's Hyper. And then there's my friends' Discord servers, these ones here. Those are friends that I know very well. And then these are the Armored Core Discords. And this is another friend's Discord. Fuck, maybe I guess I could put that one up there. And then we got like the different groups I'm a part of. The Tanksy's Discord. There's the Rain World Discord. I wonder how Keith is doing. Ed Bandit. Does Armored Core have good multiplayer? Do you enjoy it? It's got really good PvP. It's awful. And I love it. It's weird. Because, like, it's very competitive, but, like, it doesn't really have the skeleton to be super competitive. And so people have to really min-max what they have. It's interesting. Have you finished Rain World? I mean, I haven't finished the Downpour characters, but I have finished Rain World. Hang on, let me send this to Keith now. Where's the link? Keith, please. That's a still image. Is it a GIF? If you, hang on. Okay, it is working. All right, there we go. I await Keith's response to this. I respect the decision to make all Stag Beetles one-shot you. Dude, he was frozen and he latched onto me. It's so bullshit. It's insane. I just want to walk up and kick him and he like... oh my god. Oh, I don't even want to start another run after that. That's so annoying. We're 2 hours deep. I'm not going to be able to get a long run in now. Fuck it. I guess let's just do some other shit. You're still... I'm still waiting for me to finish the rest of Downpour. Like I said earlier, though, Caluresis, it's just one of those things where it's like... I'll finish it when I finish it. It's evergreen content. Rain World will forever be a classic. So... Nightmare? Nah. We could do a challenge run. What are we thinking? Okay, we could do some Noita Nemesis. I haven't done any Nemesis in a long time. Is there anybody that would be interested in doing Nemesis with me? Here, let's do a poll. I would love to do some Noita Nemesis. Since Noita Arena / Online is not working super well right now, it's a perfect time to do some Nemesis. We could do some Nemesis. We could do some... we could do polymorph all bosses. So I'd use a set of mods to win the game using only polymorphed enemies, which would be pretty fun. We could do... what else do I want to do? I guess we could do more of this. I'd be okay with that. We could also jump over to palworld right now, if you guys want. I'll leave that in as an option. And we could do Twitch integration. Those are some good options. So pick between those. And I'm going to do a quick BRBs, because I should get up and move around. Because it's already been 2 hours. So yeah, choose between those, chat. Palworld, hell yeah. Nemesis, yeah. So please make your choice there, chat. What you'd like to see. Palworld currently winning. I appreciate the Palworld voters. I have some big stuff planned for Palworld. I've got my my team completed. I'm going to be going after some big bosses, so we won't be stuck in base if that's what we're doing. But note that we'll do Palworld later anyway, regardless of what people vote. But you could get an extra 2 hours in Noita if you vote for a Noita section instead. So yeah, keep that in mind. And if Twitch integration wins... I'll do Twitch integration for a little while. I won't do it for 2 hours because that's way too much Twitch integration. But I'll do that, and then I'll pick the second place Noita option if Twitch integration wins. And that might ring true for whatever challenge we end up doing too. So yeah. there you go. Also, once again, I'm going to announce we are going to be doing a subathon, the first of its kind. The first of its kind for me. I've never done a subathon because I hate money, and I don't like taking money from the community. Even I don't know. It's just a whole thing for me. It's really, really hard for me to accept that sort of thing. But I do realize that this is my full-time job, and I need to make a living. So I'm gonna do it in the coolest way possible. So if you'd like to come up with some ideas with me on what my subathon would look like, there's a section in my Discord. If you type in ! Discord, it's directly below my general channel. And yeah, it's like a whole bunch of ideas, and I'm reading everything everyone is putting in there, and yeah, I'm just gonna like make the coolest subathon possible. That's the idea. So yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. Second polymorph all bosses. Integration, then some polymorph all bosses. Okay, just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Get up and move around and stuff. It's important to do that. Contrary to how I normally live my life. Okay. It's been a minute. Do I remember how to do this? There's like a start twitch.bat, right? Boop, 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 boop. Such a classic song, chat. Such a classic song. Alrighty. I don't know if there's any changes that I need to do this thing. Oh my gosh. Should not be tired. Oh, also Michaela gave me a hard end time for our stream. It's gonna be 6:30 no matter what. So that way I can make calzones with her. So yeah, we've got 2.5 hours. Which isn't a lot of time. So maybe we'll skip out on the polymorph run and we'll just do the Twitch integration. That sounds good to me. Alrighty. So let's go ahead, jump in here, and we're going to find Twitch integration. Calzone cooking stream? No. I thought about it. I think the answer is no. Sadly. Okay. So we'll do this. A to Zeus. Do a little one of those. And what's the Twitch helper called again? Is it called Twitch helper? A, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. T? T? Can we get there? Here we go. We made it. We could do the TI rebalance. Is Dunk still running the TI rebalance? I should maybe try that some more. There's Twitch helper. Nah, he's not. Okay. I was wondering if he was. Okay. Did we get the Twitch integration on? We didn't. Okay, there we go. Alright, we should be good. You have the problem with normal TI and baby rages. I mean, he's got 1,000 people ruthlessly trying to slaughter him, to be fair. Like, you guys go easy on me to some degree. Play another 5.5 hours. It's 4 p.m. for me. I clicked a new game rather than Twitch integration. Kinda really good at that. Okay. Yeah, I've never made a calzone before. Should be interesting. Hopefully it works. Is it going to work? Hang on. Where's the voting? This one. Is that now working? Oh, that's on background. Hang on. There we go. Folded pizzas. Hell yeah. What's not to like? It's a pizza, but even more efficient. It's a pizza and then you fold it and you're done. You guys make it sound so easy. You guys make it sound so easy. I don't know if it is that easy or if you're just saying that. Because it is, okay. Alright. Pretty good start on this one. Ooh, spider. Thank you. My spider's way better than their spider, goddamn. Oh, Tish, how you doing? Danium says, always twitchy debuff seems like an interesting challenge. I've been thinking about doing an all debuffs challenge. Like all the base game debuffs to see if I could win with that. Because it sounds maybe impossible, but it would be interesting to see what it would look like at least. In the process for it. Sounds really hard. Yeah. I wonder, like, how many you could turn off until it becomes... Like, how many would you have to turn off for it to become possible? I guess is the big question. The answer is probably quite a few. Oh, great. Oh, great. Alright. So we'll take that. I should have taken Breathless, maybe. I don't know. That was a decent option as well. Gold saved me there. I wish Spider Legs could block shots and deflect melee. That would be really cool. If they could, like, parry for you and stuff. That would be super neat, Couch Monster. I would like that a lot. Just some extra, like, defensive power to it would be really nice. I agree. Did manage to get 1% there. Contact damage is really good from this point onward, so I'll take that. The spider might have been better. This is also pretty good. Damage field is just really helpful, defensively and offensively, going into mid-game. And we can't dig through that. We're gonna have to go around. Going to have to go... Hey, we got teleport, among other things. That's good, assuming we get off this floor. It's still, you know, the verdict is out on whether that'll happen. Never mind, we're good. Okay. It's good. Hey, there's no water. Fuck, there really is 0 water. We're just gonna have to run around until we're not on fire. Hopefully we can stay in here. Oh, he shuffled me. It's okay. No big deal. Go. Can I stop being on fire now? Okay. Good. Shit. Okay. Acid's the next most important thing. Dump all those. Alright. Got... Oh my god. Okay. Little bit of a dastardly setup going on here. Oh my god. Holy moly, you guys are getting some nasty ones. Okay, am I allowed water now? I think I am. Okay. Good, 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 good. Kind of. Wow, I didn't realize it was that one. Guess that's useful. Never go left, because it's a dead end. Hee I do it every time anyway. Why do I always do that on the vault? Like, I know that it's a dead end. There's literally a 30% chance it's a dead end or something stupid like that. And I still go for it. I don't know why. Just listen to what I say and don't do what I do, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. When it comes to Noita. Probably don't listen to me about anything else. There's probably not many other things I should have authority on, if I'm being honest. Ooh, lava. Keep it going, keep it going. Fine. Alright. This is going great. This is going exceedingly well. Alright. Okay. Back up. Yep. I should have ran away. Damn it, dude. Well played, chat. Well played. How's the voting settings? Do you feel like you've got enough time? Oh, Noita died. Noita died. How were the settings, chat? Do you think we should adjust them at all, or was that good? Whoops. They're good? Okay, cool. Very good. We gotta get a bomber mina round going at some point. Alright, good luck, chat. Ah! I was like, what happened? Why can't I move? Alrighty. Oh, man. So, chat, I noticed, like, a weird phenomenon on Reddit, where if you, like, post a YouTube video, nobody will like it. Like, everybody's like, oh, self-advertisement, disgusting, how dare they? Oh, Jesus! Poondanky, please, no! Oh, God! Anyway, everybody hates it. But as soon as you, like, post any art at all, people are like, oh, Pog! This thing that you created is so good, I love it! And, like, it could be, like, a fucking stick person or whatever, and people will be they'll be so hyped over it. And, I was like, I wonder if it really is just that simple. So I just, like, posted, I posted a couple, like, my Noita videos to the Noita subreddit before in the past, and they never really do very well. And I'm like, okay, but what if I, like, just post my thumbnails, and I just pass it as art? I'm like, oh, yeah, I mean, they are thumbnails, but I treat, like, every thumbnail like art. And it's true, I do. Every time I make a thumbnail, I'm like, I want to make it something that I can, you know, I can look at and be pretty proud of, right? Even if it is, like, a little bit goofy, or, you know, like, it's just a reference or whatever. I still put a lot of effort into it. And, it was like, it didn't blow up, but it got like 70 or 80 thumbs up or whatever, which is way higher than my normal posts when it comes to that sort of thing. And I don't know, I just thought it was kind of funny. I think it's kind of weird that different medias are treated so differently. When you're, like, making something, you make, like, a video, people are, like, always like, ah, disgusting, how dare you waste my time. How dare you. And then when it comes to like making art, it's just a whole different thing. And I have no idea why. But if anybody has any like concept on why that might be, like if there's something psychological behind it, or I don't know. I for a while I thought it was like to do with, it's like, oh, you're just trying to make money off of this video. Like maybe that's what it is. I think it's because of the time involved to evaluate. Maybe that is it, Danium. YouTube takes you out of Reddit. Images stay inside. That's true. You're not wrong. Ow, chat. I took the bad perk because I was too busy chatting. Okay, get me out of here. Maybe it is the fact that it takes you off the website. It could be a combination of things, too. It doesn't have to be just one thing. It likely is like a group of things. Wow, that definitely could have killed me. You killed all the fish, chat. How does that make you feel? Fish murderers. Fish murderers! Shit! Ah! Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Okay, fine. Everything's fine. It's just a billion. Ah! Oh my god. Let me go. Let me go. No. Oh. Easy game. When's the last time I mapled? I don't know. I definitely opened it up for a little while at some point, just to play a little bit more of it. But it was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. Like, probably over a decade. If I had to guess. This is going fine. Alright. Just give me a little break here, Steven. What was that? Tried to possess my wand, huh? Too bad. Too fricking bad. Repulsion, let's fricking go. LF, private server addicts anonymous. What is LF? Oop! Where? Looking for. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, quite the game. Very good times were had in MapleStory. It's when I'm pretty sure MapleStory was when I had my first internet GF. It's a long time ago. Oh god. Okay. You guys stole my black hole wand. Based. Oh my god. 21 attempts to fix the sound problem have failed. It feels like I'm missing a checkbox somewhere in Unity. Oh my god, that sucks so much, Alex. No one knows about this checkbox. No one will say. Have you? I'm assuming you've checked in on like the indie devs stuff and all that. Need to know. To know more. I don't think you need to know more, to be honest. I think it's better not to know. Frick you, Steven. Oh! I forgot I had strong. Oh my god. I totally forgot I had Stronk. Alright. Alright, grab this. This should be interesting. Oh god, Fury Forged is voting. That's terrifying. I feel like my death is imminent now. Oh no. Okay. Go, angry ghost. Nope! Ha! That wand didn't have anything in it. Get wrecked. Die. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was so much of my health. Go away, Anteater. Spider, help me! Eee! Oh my god. Ah, ee, ah. This is such detritus. The spider's on him. Stop! Oh my god. Ah! He's dropping gunpowder! Get me out! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that was way too close, dude. GG. GG. 1 for 2 ain't bad. Especially considering on the first run we made it to the last boss. Not too pretty good. Okay, let's see here. Chat through, voted Uko in a box, then skipped on chests. That actually would have been such a banger combo, Cabby. Yeah, because the Uko in a box was a strange pick for sure. For where it was. I was surprised. It was merciful, for sure. Some people want to make you win. It's kind of crazy to think about. I appreciate that chat isn't solely trying to kill me. It definitely makes things interesting. Because there are moments of mercy. And they're few and far between, but they do occasionally happen. I mean, that's why when we were doing, like, the fungal shifting Twitch integration, we were doing, we had, like, teams, right? We had Team Acid and Team Helpium. Because that was a good way of balancing it. What kills you makes you stronger, right? Yeah, true. Oh, my Jesus! Not like that. Not like this. Get out of here, Boydak. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Run. He's about to come through the wall and kill me. I don't know why helping a world record speedrunner speedrun is appealing. Also, reasonable take there, Tinker. Also, former world record speedrunner. I'd like you to point out one world record I still hold. I would be very surprised if I've got any. I haven't checked in a long time, but I highly doubt I've got any right now. I'm washed, okay? Ooh. Guess my ghost was here. Don't mind if I do. Missed out on the gold, though, sadly. Run over this way. That's really nice. That's very nice. Ow. 1 million damage speedrun since nobody else cares about that? Hell yeah. It's such a shit speedrun, too. Yeah, I guess if I make up my own categories, I get to keep the world record streaks, I think. I don't know if anyone else has gotten 2 in a row. Okay, I guess. Maybe Noita specifically. I have that. I'm sure there's other people who have that in other games. I don't know if anyone else is back to back since I managed to. That was a long time ago, like, when the runs were... I mean, they were still competitive, but they were a lot less competitive. Calorie resist, don't do it! Fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Alright. I actually really like the 1 million damage speedrun. I should do some more of those. I haven't done one in a long time. Should do some more speed grinding. Various kinds. This is good. I should have made myself immune to Stevens. Instead, I made myself invisible. What was I thinking? I mean, I know what I was thinking, but I kind of regret thinking it. Oh my god, stop it, Steven, you little shit. Okay. We're fine. Oh man, the new Monster Hunter game is coming out this year, isn't it? And so is the new Dragon's Dogma game. There's gonna be so many, like, big games. Big games coming out this year. I have a hard time imagining 2025... oh, I'm dead. What the fuck? It even killed me. Oh, the black hole from the tentacle pulled in a propane tank! Oh my god, you guys might be brilliant. Are you actually geniuses? Look at this shit. That was so schnasty. That was well done. Time to not do anything else except get lost in giant RPGs, I guess. Yeah, no, that was a sick play on chat's part. Well done. That was really well done. I don't know if that's what the overarching game plan was, but it worked. It worked. Did my game crash again? I think it may have crashed again. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's try again. Let's get her going. So right now, chat's up 1. I'd love to make it a best of 5. Try to get the next 2 as wins. That'd be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, this isn't too far different from... what's it called? 2023 was already a big year for games. 2024 is looking up too. 2023 was nuts. Like, I still can't get over some of the games that we got. So many spectacular games. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. And my brain malfunctioned. As it does. You guys gave me a perk to start. Thank you. Pretty nice of you. I guess it may not have been intentionally nice, to be fair. Definitely could have been bad. That's why I leave it in there. It's fun as a Gamba option. Pheromone. It's pretty nice. I still haven't pet any hammies because I keep not coming across Pheromone. Maybe we should run around and try to find a hammy on this run. Go this way first. Alright, ceasefire's over. Wait, how do I F? Ah! What the hell? Did that hammy just explode? The hammy is extremely happy. Why does the hammy explode from happiness? What the hell? Oh my god. Why do they explode from happiness? So troll. It's very funny. That's how they reproduce, I see. Definitely taking Piece of the Gods this time. Not messing around with that. Anteater, please! It's like it's a 5% chance for them to explode? I mean, I guess it checks out that it happened to me on my literal first attempt. I mean, Twitch integration is literally active. I love the idea that being watched somehow gives you a boost to your RNG. Only supposed to pet it once. Every pet is a dice roll. I believe 1d20 makes the hammy explode. That I only pet it one time. I literally just rolled a 1. Okay, we're taking this, and we're taking this. Putting this here. Putting this here. Putting that there. Take one of those. Okay, we're cooking. This run's really good now. Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright. Is it New Game Plus damage? That was 64.5 damage from that thing. I think it might be New Game Plus damage. Gonna have to watch out for. Moist mob! Okay. Here we go. Grab one of those. I'm definitely getting a power boost from the Legend of Zelda music. Oop. Fucking god. This is... Oh my god. Okay. Very scary. Very, very scary. There's so many different spots to die there. We just ran... Like, if any of those explosives got cursed, it was just instantaneous death. I'm pretty lucky to be alive. Okay. So, Nook there. Bomb me. Ow. Didn't mean like that. Okay. Let me see if we can sneak through here. Swimming pool. No swimming pool combos for you, chat. Not today. Not this time. Okay. Do another bomb. This is looking pretty good so far. It's fire. A little bit of awkward pathing through here. Whoa! The Thunderstones! Oh, I should have taken the electric immunity! Okay, we're fine. Should have taken the electric immunity. I thought about it. And then I didn't do it. Plagooey rats. Just another thing to not attack me anymore. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. This is Lava Town, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Cool dead end. Love that for us. Try to dribble that bomb down there, hopefully. Dude. What's this game? What's this game's music? This is a fighting game. Soul Calibur! I loved Soul Calibur. What a great game. Soul Calibur, like, 1 and 2 are so funny. The Yoshimitsu, like, just stabbing himself and then spinning around in a circle. And killing everybody in one hit. It's the funniest guy. You know I was a Yoshimitsu main. The funnier the character, the more likely I am to play them in a fighting game. That's why I main Luigi in Melee. Because he's super duper funny. Alright. There we go. I've evened the score, chat. 2-2. It's a best of 5 now. It's officially a best of 5. Can I get the last win? Let's find out. Let's go for it. I keep hitting the wrong button every time, dude. It crashes the game every time, too. Who's playing Baldur's Gate 3? Okay, Rock Jitsu's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Noted. Peepums. Noted. Who's playing this? Solar's playing Palworld. Solar, you better be streaming it right now. Is Solar streaming Palworld right now? Better be. Okay. This is the last run of Twitch integration for all the marbles. Whoever wins this one, they won the most rounds. So, good luck, chat. Good luck, have fun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm in a dead end. It's not very good. Bum, bum, bum. That's also a dead end. Uh-oh. You're trying to end it early, I see, chat. Really just trying to end my whole career in one move. Holy shit. That's alarming. Alright, they're going for the throat this time. Noted. Noted. Dude, my playlist is kind of going off today. It's hitting me with the classics. I gotta get like a super remixed version of this song from Dioriel or something. Because I adore this song. But I do like when it's got like a little bit more bump to it as well. Okay. Garbage. All Seeing Eye is insanely good. It's a classic for sure. Yeah. Wii era music just went insanely hard for no reason. I mean, I guess Nintendo just does really well with music in general a lot of the time. Whoa, that was a bad bounce. Okay. Tempting to try and... Oh my god! We got a great chest, dude! Let's fucking go! Rare great chest? I want the wand. No! Ow. Okay, well, I'm leaving the wand, I guess. That's sad. That's so funny. Was the material inside? I have no idea. That's so funny. It's just one of those days, I guess. Good luck. Good luck, chat. Beating me on a day where great chests are showing up. Oh, well, that's awkward. Alright. Well played. Oh no. Yeah, oh no indeed. A little spooky. Okay. It's okay. The slow motion is just giving me superpowers. Luminicus, Drillicus, that's the one. Lumilicus Drillicus. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know why I was just... Why is there a bunch of masks? What's happening here? What is this? What is happening here? I don't know if I've ever seen this effect. I gotta respect these masks. They're kind of terrifying. Oh my god. Earthquake! Oh my fucking god. De-randomized enemies, I see. Alrighty. Ah! Alright, well played, chat. You got me. You got me. Good job. That was fun. That was a fun one. You got me in this best of 5, but I'll be back. That was fun. That's good times. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be our Noita segment, because we'll only have like an hour of palworld. Or like 2 hours of an hour or two of palworld if we start right now. And I definitely want to do that. It's fun being on this side. I'm glad. I'm glad, Fury. Okay, let's jump out of here. All right, that's gonna be all that. We'll be doing more Noita soon, so keep an eye out. And also, we've got somebody editing together some Noita videos now, so that's exciting. And yeah, when they complete it, we'll reveal all the fancy stuff that's going on, which is cool. And yeah, if you haven't seen Palworld, this game is Pokemon but Arc kind of thing, and it's like actually really good. Trust me. It's like what if a company actually wanted to make a fun game? It's kind of the idea. That was actually fun. I voted for Palworld, but that was cool. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time, so I wanted to make it an option there, Anteater. How much space do you have on your computer? I have a lot of space. It looks like an MMO. Vaguely, but I swear it's not. I swear it's good. How much space do I have on my computer is a great question. Let's see. I have my E drive, which is gaming, and like my active drive that I use for everything is 3.63 terabytes. I have 311 gigabytes full left, so I need to do some transfers. My D drive is an SSD that holds... I don't remember what it holds. I think it's like just a backup drive. That's 111 gigabytes. And then I've got my C drive, which is my operating system and all the stuff that attaches to that. That's 952 gigabytes. And then I've got my storage drive, which is 16.3 terabytes. That's what I got. NVMe drives are actually pretty cheap now. Yeah, one of them in there is an NVMe. Everything's in the red for you. Yeah, that's why I bought the 16 terabyte storage drive. And then I just like transfer my video files over to my main drive when I'm working on stuff, so that way it's not slow. But I need to move. It says every MMO player. I don't play any... It's not even like... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All I can say is that, you know, I used to play MMOs, but I don't. And this game does not really play like an MMO. It plays like a survival game, because that's what it is. Let me swap over my titling stuff. Let me do that. Palworld. Breeding perfect dudes and doing end game stuff. Go with that. Could only ever get in 2 hours into MMOs, then it never clicked with me. Certain MMOs go really well with me. I really liked playing through DFO up until endgame. I liked playing RuneScape. I never got endgame in that game, but like the mid game's fun, just like for nostalgia. Maple Story's fun because it's got like a cool art style and the people are pretty cool. And there's like a couple other ones, but those are the ones that I mostly played. Love the new hardware concept. Mainboard manufacturers are picking up where everything possible goes to the back of the mainboard. Linus Tech Tips featured that. If you can, wait with an upgrade of your system. You should wait. I mean, yeah, we're... it's not like I could upgrade my system if I wanted right now. I've got my money allocated for other things currently. Anyway, we've got the Pagalapagos Islands. I'm level 43. It's day 133. We've been cruising. That's for sure. How have they made this game without having Nintendo sue the living shit out of them? Because monster catching genre is not exclusive to Pokemon. It never has been. This is just the first one that's blown up. There's lots of different monster catching games that haven't been sued by Nintendo. There's Temtem, which is way more similar to Pokemon than this. There's I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. I don't know them all off the top of my head. But yeah, monster taming is definitely a thing. They've been super extreme about the Pokemon lawsuit. Well, I guess this somehow avoids it because it's a completely different game. Okay. Here we go. Taking a moment to load in, as it always does. What am I holding? It's taking an awful long time to load in. I've never had this happen. Weird. Weird. I wonder why it's taking so long to load. I'm not sure. Guess we'll just give it a minute. There we go. There we go. That's a little more like it. Alright. So yeah, we're level 43. I've got this really cool squad that I'm working on. I've got Pyron Noct, which is my mount. And then we've got Voidling, Gremling, Darkling, and Nightmare. And they all have Musclehead, Stronghold Strategist, Lucky, Ferocious. So they get 50% bonus damage plus 10% defense for me. Wait, no, it's 65% bonus damage plus 10% defense for me. So I'm at like, I'm sitting at 331 defense, which is just absurd. It's so funny because they all activate at once. You can see I've got like a passive 40% off of them. Actually, no, it should be 30% because one of them doesn't have it. So this one's different from the other ones. This one has Burly Body instead of the Stronghold one, because this one I summon out to like use attacks and stuff. You can see it's got 755 attack at level 35. So like just to compare that against another level 35. Keep in mind that these are like early game guys, and I had to like farm them out a ton. But let me show you. So if I sort by level, like here's the level 45. So this thing's 10 levels higher than these guys, and it has less attack. And here's my level 41, who once again is much higher level, and also with Sirius and Hooligan, with Hooligan and Brave, which is 25% attack boost, and still not reaching those same levels. In fact, basically no one is. We've got dudes. Got dudes coming to our base. B-Guard, please. B-Guard decided to explode. Okay, I should try to catch some of these, because they're going to be pretty valuable. Good God, my base is just chaos. My base is just pure chaos right now. I'm going to try to catch this one, because it's pretty high level. Alright. I'm going to throw some of the higher level spheres if this one doesn't work. Come on! I would love a level 39 Relaxosaurus. That would be ideal. Come on. They got a girl 1 month in prison for making a sexy Pokemon fan art. That's insanity, Utgarder. That's pretty freaking goofy. Okay, so we had an incapacitation and a major injury. So, wait, is that another one? Yeah, there's just another one sitting here in our base. Guess we'll just attack it. Nope, it died. It died, it did. Alright, well that worked out well. Let's make sure... Ah, they're eating milk! That's not allowed. Okay. I need that for my cake supplies. Okay. So, let's figure out what's going on here. This guy went down. Everyone else is fine. Yeah, so I'm still breeding more of these little dudes to help me out and become even more powerful. But I'll probably make some more adjustments. Fire Noita gameplay. We just swapped over there, Ziggy. Just swapped over to this. Hard Possession with the raid! Hard Possession, you're able to stream now? Let's fucking go. Everybody on my end, if you don't know who Hard Possession is, they are, like, the very best all bosses speedrunner currently. They're insane. They are absolutely insane at this game. Thank you for doing that shout out there. Perfect. Everybody, please make sure you go and follow Hard Possession. 22 minutes, current 14 bosses. That's pretty solid there, Hard Possession. Are you submitting that run? Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, just super skilled player. Would recommend. Probably, why not? Makes sense. Sounds good. Is that going to be like the first big submission? We just jumped off of Noita. I'm sorry that we're not on Noita right now. We're doing a little bit of palworld to close out the day, because I've been really enjoying this game. It's been super duper fun. But yeah, anybody from Hard Possessions crowd, I'm Alias, and I play a variety of video games, but I'm also very, I mean, more well known for Noita specifically, I would say. This is where I've spent the bulk of my time streaming at this point. Okay, let's do one of these. Sort that out. How many cakes we got? How many? Finish stream on accomplishing one good run. I take it that you've got your one good run now. Let's do one of these. It's insane to me that you can just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have like a full run, and then do it. Like I was never anywhere near that consistent with all bosses to be able to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna win one, and it's gonna be amazing. Like that's a hard thing to do. There we go. So we're not doing any sort of like super fancy breeding right now. we're just currently trying to get enough daydreams to power up, and that's pretty much it. And we'll go check. Oh yeah, I've got a new location that I want to make a base at. This spot looks really, really cool. So I definitely want to make a base there. Would love to see you run all bosses, even if it's just attempts. Oh, I'm just so washed. I don't know if I've got the energy, like mental or physical to go for it, but at some point, if I'm feeling it, I'll probably just end up jumping in there HP. That's the hope. That is the hope. Looks like this base is functioning well, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave it be. And I already know my middle base is just a disaster, as usual. It's actually been functioning a lot better since I've been doing some little upgrades here and there. Okay, so we have 2 full boxes of dudes that we can still capture, so I think we should go explore. And, yeah, first off, you got me into this, I got you. I appreciate that. Your Hard Possession. Let's see here. I just need to do some more all bosses in general to get used to it, I think. Okay. Let's see. I have... Oh yeah, I have really good heat-resistant metal armor now, by the way. That's a thing. And I've got my shotgun. I encountered Jetragon earlier, which is a terrifying beast of a creature. I think I know where I'm gonna go. I have an idea on a spot. So there's an island up in the top right, past the desert. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get there with Pyron, but at the very least, I'll be able to get over in that general area. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. I missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so dumb. I might be able to go in for a boss fight. I don't know. Maybe they're ready. Is that Epona? No, this is, Pyron Noct. It's like a cool fire horse that I got. But it's pretty good. I think the sound is broken right now. I don't know how that happened. Wow. They don't know how to aim up, I guess. There we go. You know how to better cut stream VODs without downloading it by chance? There is the highlight mode. Highlight mode works pretty well, and then you can like partially cut it down to be like smaller, and then download a much smaller part of it, and then just cut that however you need to. That would be good. Is there flying mount? Yeah, there are flying mounts. This Suzaku here could become a flying mount of mine if I wanted. Yeah. So you can see I'm like really, really tanky because of all the extra defense that we've got, which is really nice. Okay. Start throwing some balls here. Is there digging and swimming mount? There's no digging in this game, but there are swimming mounts. You don't need them though, because you could just use a flying mount. Flying mounts work fine for getting overseas. And are personally what I would recommend. This beacon's level 35. I'm just trying to level up my dudes as much as possible. The more guys we just murder, the better. But that said, we should mostly be capturing, ideally. Oh. Some big dudes. We do not want to get shot by the minigunner, because he'll start stun-locking us. Boom. Oh, we managed to knock him down. Nice. Might be able to take him out entirely here. There we go. We could, of course, capture those guys and, you know, human traffic them, but, you know, we'll just kill them. we'll just kill them. That's better, right? Ooh, I haven't seen these guys before. It's a Terra version of the Serpent. Okay. These guys are shooting them. That's rude. That does so much damage. There we go. No, I got stunned out of it. Shenanigans. My dude needs a snack. I love how I can just aim at the enemy that I want dead, and they'll just kill him. It's so good. This setup is so strong. I don't think it's like that good. I don't know. I'm still not entirely sold on how good this is, but it does feel strong. Sweepas make extreme damage as well. The reason I wanted to do this with these guys is because I thought it would make for like a really interesting combo to be able to make myself tanky as well. But yeah, I know Sweepas are really funny. The Sui and Sweepa is going to be the next one that I probably do. But I definitely want to experiment more with just like being able to have my entire party out at once, because obviously that leads to some really, really silly stuff. Being able to just destroy everyone without terribly much effort, to be honest. You have 4 identical... Yeah, I have 4 identical dudes following me around doing damage. Because they... So, basically, the idea of this game, you're only normally allowed to have 1 pal out at a time. However, these ones have a special ability called Dream Chaser. While in team, appears near the player and follows up player attacks with magic bullets. So basically, I'm using my one main dude, my Pyron Noct, as my mount, and then I've got the other ones following me around. Spoilers allowed? Yeah, of course they're Blind Lurker. I mean, this it's hard to spoil this game. Go for it. There's a thingy that can be used the same way. Oh yeah, the Dazzy. I'm considering breeding those next. I don't know if they're gonna be much better or not. Can you do that with other monsters? There's only one other monster that has this ability, to my knowledge. Okay. I guess we'll do this cave. can you, wait, you can summon 5 pals only with this pal type? Only with this one in particular, like this group. But I think there's like one other one that can do it, Alex. But yeah, it's definitely like a unique thing that you can utilize. It's pretty good. Pretty fun too, I like it. Oh, they shut the walls. It's not helpful. OP or nerf in future? I don't know. It's hard to say whether they would nerf this. I mean, this took me like days of breeding to become good. Because this is an early game creature. So I kind of doubt it, personally, that they would nerf this. Because it's like... I had to super duper min-max to make it good. And there's lots and lots of other creatures that you don't have to put in as much effort to make strong. So I think that at the end of the day, there's like better, easier options to becoming strong than doing what I'm doing. And like I've probably got access to them right now. Like I could probably just run a normal team of my level 40s and it would probably be as strong or potentially stronger than what I'm running right now. Just because I kind of lack options with this. Even though my one option is really strong, it doesn't necessarily make it super great. That said, I am like insanely tanky, and I do a lot of damage as well. So like those are two great traits for sure. That's interesting. I almost caught a pal that was taken down. If they made it possible to spawn a certain number of pals with debuffs, it would be great. What do you think? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's definitely like some different interesting strategies that could go on with that. But I think like being able to limit it and then having certain pals that work certain ways, like what I've got right now, is pretty cool. The ones that, so one of the things about them is they don't like attack how they normally do. Which means that they're like a little bit weaker. Oh, hey. There's one of these in here. Blaze Hell knocked. 40% defense, 30% damage. Speed, so much cool stuff. Yeah, it's 20%, what is it? Yeah, I could have 100% player movement speed, but right now it's bugged to be, player... What is it? It's bugged to be player work speed. If it worked properly as a player movement speed, then I'd be able to do some crazy stuff. Because I wouldn't need a mount anymore, which would be really nice. But and then I could stack it with like another strong one. The super ideal setup would be 4 of these ones plus something that buffs dark damage. Because there's certain creatures or certain pals that will increase the amount of dark damage you deal. Just for being in your party. So having that effect paired with all the dark damage coming out of these guys would be really helpful. But, yeah, obviously, currently I don't have that because I've got my mount. Which is just nicer for moving around. So in other words, we could get even more damage than what we have. It's just, this is kind of our limitation that we've set for ourselves to some degree. But it's still good. It's a very good setup. Going the wrong way. If you ever see that path, it only goes one way, so it's pretty easy to remember, thankfully. When you're going the incorrect path. You also got Pal, which adds dark damage to everything. Yeah, I think Hucrates does that early on, Alex. Which is really good. It's quite strong. I really liked Hucrates early, but sadly they don't scale up super well. I'd rather not have those. I'm gonna go explore somewhere else and hope it changes. Oh, there's some Pyron Nox here. Nice. All of my dudes are, like, stuck in the wall. Take a moment to spawn in. I've never really done much caving with them yet. So I don't know how effective they are. Try to pull some of them out. Oh my god. Poor Nightmare. Nightmare is my particularly strong one that knows, like, all sorts of crazy moves. My goodness. Okay. There we go. I forget that I just need to, like, click at them to activate the thing. Come on. The higher tier balls taking longer to capture is so annoying. It's like you have to wait even longer to find out if you actually made the capture or not. Alright. Didn't really have much reason to murder those, other than I need the XP. But hopefully we can get enough soon. I keep getting stuck in the caves. I don't know if caves are worth it. I've been messing around with them a fair bit, but it's very hard to tell whether they're good value or not. My frame rate's struggling a bit today. I might turn down my settings. Not sure why. It was running pretty well earlier. I'm so confused. I get turned around so easily in these caves. I don't think I did the water area. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, nice. A normal blaze howl. I haven't encountered one of these yet. I've only encountered the dark variants. Okay. Use your cave solving algorithm. Stay on left wall and run until you come into the boss. Do you not go back for, like, all the other stuff? Or do you just leave as soon as you find the boss? You like them for blueprints? I haven't found any, like, worthwhile blueprints in caves, though, which is the annoying part. Oh my god, my frame rate. I'm gonna blast them a bit. Okay. You can see that we're, like, getting hit by these fire attacks, and they're doing, like, nothing at all. It's pretty fantastic. Nice. Got him! Just 2 chests at the end. It can be junk like skills and... Yeah, the skill fruits are good. Ooh, we got a... Ooh, it's an upgraded diligence. Speedy worker too. That's nice at least. Right now I'm running a defense pendant and a vitality pendant. Because that seems pretty good. Definitely been nice. Okay. Guess we'll use this. And we'll head out. I'm gonna see if I can turn my settings down so we can get a little bit more frames, because I care more about frames than just about anything else. Oh, hello. It'd be a shame if you got killed by these little guys. There we go. The damage is so bad from them. My defense is too high. You can see Nightmare is still very susceptible to taking big damage. One of the things, though, is that so long as they're still alive, I can just bring them back here, and they can't be damaged while they're in this form, which is really nice. It's very convenient. There we go. Okay. Options, game settings. Oh, wait, graphics, I guess. Okay. Turn, grass details, shadows, effects, texture quality. This is set to performance. Okay. There we go. We'll see if that runs any better. Hopefully. With any luck it does. Alrighty. So I'm hunting after a... Well, whoops. Just ran over that poor fuddler. the shotgun is so satisfying. Blast them, boys. Blast them, boys. It's a bit of a cooldown that they've got to wait for, sadly. It's still not that bad, though. Oh. That's one of the problems about, like, wandering around with them, is it's really annoying to try and capture stuff with them. This is intended to be a bossing squad, where I just, like, run in and blow out bosses. I don't know if it's going to work that way. I hope it does. But I haven't really tested it against anything other than the level 15 boss. Which they exploded, but, like, so does everything, so... It's one of those things where levels make a super, super big difference in this game. If you don't have levels, you end up in a lot of trouble. Pal souls are going to be very important because we're finally into using those after all this time. Oh, there's some dudes. Some dudes. Be a shame if something happened to them. There we go. Oh, I was accidentally using my shotgun there. I was supposed to be using... It's so funny. God, I love this loadout. It's so good. They do so much damage. They just do so much damage. Really need to capture some of these things. Well, it's not going to be that one, I guess. That beacon just managed to get sniped by the serpent there. That was cool. Very convenient. Definitely need all the electric organs we can get. Alright. Dang it. Yeah, the only problem that I have with them is the cooldown for their attack is like a little bit long sometimes. Alright, hopefully this will be a capture. Food. Definitely have to start getting those serpents. I don't know how tricky Serpent Terra is to create. But if it's a trickier one to make, then it'll be good for breeding. Because that's a bit of a thing that I've been doing in this game. Gotta get all the PAL fluids. PAL fluids are super duper important in this game. It's a real struggle without them. Get them! It's not that effective. Probably get out of the water while we're doing this. My Pyron's getting hungry. Your problem is the breeding station is bugged. Your pals are run out of it all the time. I have the same problem. Like every single time I visit my base, I have to reset them up to be in there. I wish I knew exactly what was breaking it. But it's not super clear. Just need to aim at them and they'll die. Looks like I can't gather their loot out here, though, which is annoying. Yeah. I guess because the water's too deep, I can't gather the loot. Okay. When it hits nighttime in the desert, the temperature drops, so we'll have to do that. It got better after you removed the fridge. Really? Such a strange thing to have to remove. Okay, we're going to want a flying mount for this, so let's head back to base. You were breeding sweepas. And they tried to freeze the fridge. Yeah, I guess it's like when there's something else they could be doing. They'll try and do that. There's a shiny outside my base? There's a shiny inside my base? Where's the shiny? Oh, shiny depresso. Hang on. Hold. Hang on. Drop pal. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, otherwise they would mess this up. Hello. You're level 7. Here's my stun baton. Okay, we'll try one of these. Nice. Lucky. I'll take it. Not too shabby. The more luckies I have, the easier it'll be to, like, crossbreed and stuff. Okay. Gotta grab the other one out. You go in here. This guy probably went flying somehow. And swap that out. Okay. Let's check and make sure the breeding is coming along well. God damn it. Like, hello? It's just like any little thing will just trigger them to not be able to do the thing that they should be doing. It's so dumb. I'm not too worried about the quality of these ones because I just intend on using them for juice anyway. So, like, if I get another, like, really good one, that's great, but it's not needed. But at some point I might start, like, breeding for Vanguard instead of Stronghold Strategist, or maybe Lucky or something. We'll see. We will see. It just depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. Okay. So, I believe it was the male that was stuck out of the base. This one. Here we go. Get this guy back to breeding. There we go. Good stuff. Got a bunch of flour. Need unlimited flour for cakes. The cakes are vital for this operation. Alright. Medicine goes here. And leather goes here. What's my inventory looking like? A lot better. I got a metal helm schematic. That's cool. Okay. Unlimited arrows. That's good. I guess we'll take a look at what the metal helm looks like. If it looks good, I might make it. Where is it? Here it is. 40 ingots versus 20. It's only a green. I don't know how much better it would be than a refined metal helm. I don't really know what the tier differences are, because I'm only just now, like, starting to utilize blueprint stuff. Ever since I got this heat-resistant metal armor 3. It's very fancy stuff, but, like, it's also super expensive to make. It's like 120 iron to repair it, which is very costly. And we have a shit ton of arrows. We do not need this many arrows. Let me just do this. There we go. I don't like having my weight be too high while I'm wandering around the camp. I think this is the new one, yeah. There we go. And just place our coal in here. Got a couple emeralds, which I'll put in here. Alright, I think we should go for a boss fight, chat. What do you think? Let's go ahead. Like, I'm pretty sold on these guys being, like, really strong. I want to see how it goes. So, who is the next strongest boss? Does anybody know who it's supposed to be? We defeated the Ice Lady. There's still the Electric Man and the Desert Man. Is there anybody else? Or is that it? I think that's it. I guess we'll try this one over here. I'm pretty sure the volcano guy is supposed to be the hardest. So we'll have our spear on. We're probably not going to use our spear. This is about as good as my stuff gets. I could probably, like, ramp up a little bit more. But yeah, let's just try it out and see how it goes. With the flying mountain, all these guys. I'm very curious. Very curious to see how this goes. Because last time I was just doing absolutely nothing to these guys. Okay. So we're going to have a bird battle. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we're going to hit him with the fireball, hopefully. That did not do that much damage. Alright. Oh, man. That's some fairly hefty damage, not gonna lie. Yeah, these bosses are super tanky. Taking some hefty damage. Okay. Pull out Nightmare. Get some spicy damage going. Oh my god, man. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Fireball. The fact that he's focusing on me is making this really hard. Also have that move. Seems like the damage might be good enough. I think our damage may well be good enough. Especially with the Hydro Beam. Hydro Beam is big. Do not want Nightmare getting zapped. That's for certain. Okay. It'd be nice to see if I can find a weak point. Oh my god. Okay. Do not let Vanworm go down here. Poor Vanworm. Just getting demolished over and over again. Ow. Okay. Fuck. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead to burn. Oh, dude. The frame drops do not help, I must say. My frameage is just a little too chunky right now. Yeah, no, I mean, even with our, like, bonus power, with our, like, well-tuned team, I don't know what level he's supposed to be. Is he supposed to be, like, level 40 or level 50 or what? Like, it's hard to tell. Because, like, the first boss is, like, level 15. The second boss is level 20. I don't know what this guy's meant to be, but he's insane. 45 is recommended for that boss? Noted. So I'm 43, but my dudes are way underleveled. Does anybody have any good recommendations on farming up levels? Because that would help. That would definitely help. I guess just capturing dudes like usual. The only problem is capturing dudes is really hard with this party. Because I just fucking obliterate everything. Catch none of each pal for leveling yourself, for leveling pals, dungeons. Or are dungeons good for pals, Tracer? Yeah, I've already gotten like 10 of most pals in the game. I go over here. Complete, oh, not complete. Not complete. Complete. Not quite complete. There's like a couple that I need to do here and there. Some of these would be pretty easy because there's like the Pen King boss fight. Yeah, there's like odd ones here and there that I don't have done. Okay. I could reduce the amount of them, run with like 2 or 3. I was thinking 3 might be the sweet spot, Blind Lurker. Because then I can run someone with like the dark damage bonus. Does anyone know which creatures get the dark damage bonus? I know Hukrates does, but I'm sure there has to be others as well. There must be. But then they wouldn't level up. Yeah, if they're not in my party, they wouldn't level up, which is definitely not what I'm looking for. But, I mean, if I want to, like, reduce the amount of them to make the party stronger, the owl, I think, makes them stronger. Yeah, I know the owl would. I'm not sure if there's any others that also improve dark damage from them, though. I know there's, like, mounts that do, like, rideable bonus dark damage when you're on it, but that's a bit of a different system. All appear now. Are they not all appearing? Sometimes it takes them a minute. Okay. It's probably one more volley. I'm gonna go ahead and put away Vanworm because he's gonna do too much damage. Okay. Just throw a couple gigas here. That'll be good. Dude. Yeah, we'll just run around and do some bossing. Because those are pretty quick. Especially since most of them have teleports. Seems like a good idea to me. Hey. This is one of the ones that I don't have 10 of. Have you built machine gun? I don't have a machine gun yet, no. I have the resources for it, I just haven't made it. Mastagon's 48, Jet Dragon. Okay, yeah, these are all a little bit high level. Deals a lot of damage. You can do 45 boss using it. I think I've got a blue assault rifle ingredient. Let's see if I do. We'll go to camp and see if I've got one. Looks like my bee is stuck somewhere. Whenever someone hasn't eaten for a while, it generally just means that they're trapped in a hole somewhere. Because they love to do that. Cool base. It's okay. It's not bad. I've had to rework it a little bit. You just got this game and you still have just have crap everywhere. My base is still a little bit of that. it's not that bad, but it is like it could be better. But I'm slowly working on this one. I might completely scrap this base because I found like a really cool location that I want to make my base at anyway. So I may end up just completely scrapping this one. Because there's not really that much tying me here other than the mammoth. The mammoth is really nice for farming fluids. Because I can just jump down here and murder the shit out of them. It's so quick and easy. And it's such a good source of fluids. But like technically I don't need a base to do this. I can just like sprint down the hill. Yeah, gotta get those pal... Or not pal fluids. What is it? Like the beast oil or whatever? It's that one. It's pretty helpful stuff. Pretty useful. Okay. Got him. But yeah, I definitely, like, after building out this squad of daydreams, because, like, they do have good stats. Like, 782 attack and 360, I mean, the defense is ass. But, like, the attack is what matters, right? Because they're just, like, sitting there attacking. They can't be attacked anyway. 811. Why do they have different attack values, by the way? Does anybody know? Because, like, they're 2 stars, 7 souls into attack. This one's 2... Wait, oh, this one's... Oh, that... Well, I mean, that one's 4 stars. So this one's 782. But this one's 811. This one's got 811 and has way less soul and star investment than this one. And the only difference is the order of Ferocious, Musclehead, Stronghold Strategist, and Lucky. Like, that's the only difference between these two. Unless there's, like... Is there, like, hidden stats? Like Pokemon? Does this game have, like, DVs? The passives are the same. So, like, this guy's got Stronghold Strategist, Ferocious, Lucky, Musclehead. This guy's got Musclehead, Stronghold Strategist, Ferocious, Lucky. This guy's also got Ferocious, Musclehead, Stronghold Strategist, Lucky. And that's the only difference. Active skills? It uses the additive logic, but there is a cap if the debuff ends. That's what I'm wondering, Seokai, if it does do something with the order. If that's the... Like, maybe the way you apply the buffs changes the way it gives it to, like, I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how that would work mathematically, because I'm not a math whiz. I really don't know how it works, but hopefully at some point someone comes out with a video explaining that, because that means that, like, breeding a perfect creature is gonna be way, way harder than it initially was. Like, if you not only need the correct abilities, but you need the correct abilities in the correct order, fuck, that would suck. That would suck super hard, dude. It sounds awful. Sounds like a lot of effort. Okay. My shotgun's still in okay shape, but not great shape. Is there anything... Oh yeah, my bee. I need to unstick my bee. You were trapped somewhere, probably. Oh yeah, by the way, this Sibilex thing, Sibilex, it's really good because its ability gives you fine cloth. So keep an eye out for that thing. Very convenient. Very convenient indeed. I imagine it that way. It gets a buff 20% attack, but it hits the 50% cap. And then the next ability comes that has a debuff, and it reduces it down to 30. Huh. I haven't heard of this debuff thing that you're talking about, Blind Lurker. I don't know how that works. It sounds strange. Sounds strange to me. Did one of them leave? No, they're both here. Okay, good. I was a little worried for a moment that one of them immediately left. Swift Musclehead. I'm gonna start breeding all these, like, really nice effects onto other things soon. Once I get all my daydreams maxed out. That's my game plan. Should be pretty sweet. Okay, let's just run around and do some more bosses. Anubis, probably not. Quivern, I don't have Quivern yet. I keep failing to catch it. I think my base just immediately got raided. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna ignore that that's happening, and we're just gonna carry on. We're just gonna carry on. I'm realizing how slow my Vanworm is now, by the way. I've got, I don't have a flying mount in the works. I should probably get one going. I don't know what flying mount I want. Probably the thing that boss was using. I'm pretty sure that one's really fast. The gang is all here. The water Kamehameha is so over the top. Look at that damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill it. Okay. It literally just stood there. that was completely free. Is this really the fastest way to level up, to go around and do these bosses? I guess I should try for one of the high-level bosses and just see if I can get away with it. Because high-level bosses tend to level you more. That dragon looks buggy. I don't know why it was... I think it was because I juggled it, Sasao. I don't know. I have no idea why I did that. Okay, let's go get Anubis. How are there no teleports near here? It's insanity. There's no way that there's actually no teleports near Anubis? That's weird. Very weird. Hello, little buddy. Okay. Let's go ahead and fly up over. Oh yeah, I saved a creature earlier, and it just got left behind because my boxes were full. It took me over 163 breeds to get my dudes to where they're at now, which is just insanity. Because like I had the 4 abilities that I wanted by breed 10, but to get them all onto the guys was the really hard part. To actually have them place in the correct location was super annoying. I don't know why it took so long. But I hope it doesn't take that long on future attempts. Because that would really suck. Because I plan on doing a decent amount of breeding in this game. So that way I can hit... I want to do some like weird shit like, this is the max amount of damage you can do in palworld. Or like... PvPing with my unorthodox team in palworld when PvP comes out and like that sort of thing. I wanna do a little bit of content creation for this game, which is why I've been grinding it so hard. I mean, I guess technically we're creating content right now, but you know, it's maybe not as engaging as something as you know, solely focused as like what is the maximum damage number you can hit, for example. I feel like that's a very intriguing question. I mean, you look at all the Dark Souls Limit Breaker videos that people do, and there's all sorts of cool shit that you can do with that. Being able to yoink and twist that idea with the palworld makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, another one that I want to do is what is the maximum amount of pals you can... what's the maximum amount of pals you can have in a single area? Because that would be super fucked up to set up. Just like make the game like Omega lag. Would probably be pretty funny. Okay, here's Anubis. I'm just gonna try and catch him in a high level ball to start, and if that doesn't work, then we'll just fight him. 2% chance. It's not bad. It did not work. Kill him. Get him, boys! Get him, boys. Okay, yeah, we got the damage, for sure. Do pals evolve like other fighting monster games? No. Not currently. Which is an interesting aspect, for sure. Oh my god. Oop! Jesus! My Vanworm is almost dead. Okay. This guy hits really hard. Thankfully, we don't need to have any of our dudes out for this, which is really nice. Oh my... Oh, I got run over in one hit! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god. He one-hit me. He actually one-hit me. Okay. But the damage was good. I think we can do that. We just need to be a little bit more prepared for a tough fight. That's all. I was not ready for that. So, in case you're wondering, Anubis is like one of the highest attack pals in the entire game. They're very, very insane. And I've actually bred a couple. The boss Fangalope behind the waterfall spawning, and it wasn't spawning for you, kind of a bummer. Oh, that's lame. Here, let me show you Anubis. So like this is my Anubis that I've been training up. It's got 769 attack. And, like Warsect is also in that party, 522. And then who else have I been using a lot of? This Digtoise. It's kind of a weakling, but like the funny thing is that my Anubis is a or a higher level than my Nightmare, for example, and this has higher attack. Like it's so cool how you can take like an otherwise like not impressive creature and make it really, really good. I think that's super fun. Yeah, we're gonna grab some meat. Just throw that in there. I gotta fix this incapacitated issue. This is a big problem. Okay. Alright. Hopefully they will be saved. Need to go. Good luck there, Alex. Lucky is a really good modifier. Lucky is a fantastic modifier. Yeah. Custom breeding your creatures to being like really strong is it takes a while, but it's worth it. It's very worth it. It's like TV training and EV like breeding and that sort of thing. What does Lucky do? 15% attack, 15% work speed. So it's good in the base and it's good in combat. Swift, Musclehead, Ferocious, Lucky. Okay. It's not one of the good ones. Can I get off this thing? Dang it. Get off the mount. There we go. I thought that egg was done. It was incorrect. Dude, my frames are terrible today. I don't know what's going on. This game was running so nicely the other day. You haven't gotten far yet to worry about all of the special stuff? Yeah, no, it's just one of those things where it's like you build up for it, right? It's not the urgent, most immediate thing you need to do. It's just kind of a cool thing that you can set up for, right? Bird. Okay. In the correct direction. Just gonna send it. But yeah, I would definitely recommend starting to breed as soon as you can. You don't have to breed for perfects, but you should breed for higher level creatures. Because basically the way this game scales is like the later game a creature is, the more likely it is to have like crazy stats. And it's pretty linear for the most part. So if you want to have something with really, really good stats, you have to use some later game creatures a lot of the time. Which is like a little annoying. I'm not a super big fan of that personally. But it's not that big of a deal because you can breed into any creature in the game. There's 18,000 different breeding fusions. And basically you can kind of work your way up from like a weaker set of creatures to some stronger sets of creatures. And I definitely recommend like looking up the palworld breeding Google document, because it literally just shows you every single combination and what it'll turn into. And there's like no better way of doing it. I wonder how strong a weak creature like Lamball or Chickapee can get. I think Chickapee is doomed to it's got the strongest breeding power of any creature in the game, which is actually a really bad thing, because that means that it can't get any. Like I don't know if you could get off the ground with a Chickapee. I think you could do it with pretty much anything else. You could get to pretty much any other creature. But I don't think you can with Chickapee, sadly. Okay, we're going to wait for a Hyper Shield to activate and heal us back up. And then we'll go for this fight again. This time I'm going to open with a Fireball, I think. His Fireball is very high damage. The thing about this guy is that he doesn't have the greatest defense, so we can really play around that, potentially. Get that damage going. Okay. Oh, shit. Nightmare taking some damage. He's going after me! Jesus! Oh my god, man. I gotta get away from him. Okay. If he hits me with that, it's just ogre. It's all ogre. Look at this fucker. Okay, he's throwing rocks. It's rude. If you use strong monster, you can breed its stats to other ones. Well, if you have a strong creature, you can you can't breed its stats, but you can breed passives. So like I can take the strong passives off of my daydreams and put them onto other creatures, which is precisely what I intend on doing. What the? Oh my god. Damage output's decent. Fireball! It's very good damage. Yeah, I think we'll just cheese him in the air. I think that's the strat. Yeah, taking strong traits and putting them on, like, the dude you want is kind of like... that's just exactly how you make a good creature in this game. It's pretty simple. Okay. Guess I should... Oh my god, I did not even see that. Vanworm's down half off of that. Holy shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. We gotta regen our energy. Do I have the shotgun equipped? I don't. Nope. Okay. One of the really nice things about having all these little dudes is they're so good for defensive play. Oh my god. Okay. Just shotgunning him from the sky. It's so cheesy. Okay. Nope. Okay, we just barely saved him there. Nightmare, go! Okay. Oh, the Hydro move! Hell yeah. Oh, shoot! Okay. We're doing well. It's Lucario. It is literally Lucario. It's Egypt-themed Lucario. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Back up we go. This dig toys is hitting me from in the wall. Don't do it to me. Oh my god. Okay. This is pretty monka. Keep missing. We've got him down to half. Keep in mind we... Oh my god. We just need to win. That's all. No big deal. Alright. Yes. Yes. Dude, why is my frame rate so bad today? I wonder if it's to do with having 5 guys out at once. It could be. I didn't consider that, but there is an off chance that is the reason. Look at him taunting. He's got his own dang statue. He thinks he's all that. Hit him. Hit him, boys! There we go. It's working. Maybe I'll just restart the game after this. Maybe the graphic stuff didn't update. Okay. Fireball. That's right, you get out of here. He just left. Thankfully his HP doesn't reset. So that's good. Alright. I'm not done with you, mister. Oh my god. Vanworm! Oh shit! Not like this, dude. Vanworm is down. It's really bad. This fight just got a hell of a lot more dangerous. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on the dudes and make sure they don't get blown out. Okay. Yeah, it's no longer a cheese fight. Like it once was. Oh, this is the move that ends me. Oh my god. Okay. Just don't move. This works. Hang on. This is a good opportunity to start blasting. Hell yeah. Have we found the cheese? Or has the cheese found us? Oh shit! Darkling! Okay, that's really bad. Okay, only got 3 of our dudes active now, which isn't great. It's gonna be a DPS drop for sure. It's getting pretty low. He's looking like a fool. Blast him, Nightmare! Okay, the trees are my friends. Oh my god. The combo. Okay. Back up to full health, which is important. Alright. No, 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 no! Oh, it wasn't me. I thought it was me, but it wasn't me. Nightmare has some stuff. Nightmare is the one in charge. Okay. Time for the capture. 1%? Oh no, that's not looking good at all. Need to try and get it even lower. Yeah, early killing Mamarest is big strats. Fine. Oh, he landed in the trees, dude. I wasn't prepared. Holy shit. This was a breeding stream. True. Bruh. How am I supposed to be? He's so hard to hit. Okay, he's got a 2%. That's the best we're gonna get. Damn. For a moment, I believed. That's where I went wrong. Never believe. We gotta just keep rolling this. Either it happens or it doesn't. At least we won the boss fight. Oh, we got him. Let's fucking go. Big level ups all around. 5 large pal souls. That's huge. Huge. All right. The awkward part is that I don't have a mount, so we're on foot. How do you have 3 pokes at the same time? It's a special ability that these guys have, Splata. Making a breed dude without a mount. We'll find a way, I guess. There's seriously nothing here. I'm gonna enjoy some scenery and parkour. Let me make sure I got my Giga Hook on. There we go. I have been trying to improve my my movement in this game, because there's bee hopping and stuff, and do some pretty cool stuff. Damn, that wasn't quite what I was looking for, but you know, the thought was there. But yeah, these ones, they're 1 day old, mind's eye, and they're kicking some serious ass. But I think I might try breeding some Dazzy as well, just to see how it goes. Let's see if they're any better. Although electric types are like generally, I don't know. I hear the electric types are pretty bad in this game. Those are the ones you want to breed. I need to decide between like if I want to do the sweep a meme that everybody else is doing, or if I want to go for something else. I could also go for bees. The bees are interesting. It's just they don't have the same like appeal that Sweepa does. Sweepa's just such a cutie. And so are the Swees. Like they're actually maybe my favorite guys. Like, look at this guy. Look at how fucking cute he is. He's the best. He's amazing. Brings a tear to my eye. Can you not grapple on that, I guess? Seems not. The grapple... I wish I had a second grappling hook. I might make one. Might make a second grappling hook. Yep. Just to min-max my movement. Okay, we're on the right path. Zoom. Like, perfectly timing your grapples in this game is actually so hard. The movement is really jank, but actually, like, super good. Like, look at that. What about the paralyzed debuff? Does that improve electric types? It's okay, but, like, it's just they don't have the best stats. It's just the way it is. They have inferior stats to others. Okay, I haven't checked out this base in a bit, so I'm gonna drop by there. Just make sure everyone's doing well. It's as good as Freeze. It is. I won't deny that. Okay, so Darkling is injured. Whoops. So I want to do this. Wait. Not that. This. That is good. I can just jump back into my party. Okay. And they're set to jump back in my party. I can get back to work. Alright. That's all well and good. So now we're up to level 38. We need to get to like 40-ish, probably, before we go and try again. And we might want to get a different mount. I don't know. I think we should just use the mount that we had. So instead of Vanworm, we'll use Pyron Noct. Get them continuing to level up. It's an imperfect Pyron Noct, but I also got the stats for this Pyron Noct in, like, 2 breeds or something, 2 or 3 breeds. So I was just like, fuck it, this is good enough. I'm not going to waste my time on it, because I'm going to swap out this mount at some point anyway. I just wanted something better than my Dire Howl, which I had been rocking forever. Like, literally, I used him since the beginning of the game, so I've retired him. He served me well. Can probably keep him around somewhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a breeding project started at my other camp really quick here. I think that's a good idea. Because I did promise I was going to do that. Alright, I also said I was going to restart my game, so that way hopefully I can get a better frame rate. Because this is ass. This is extremely butts frame rate. And I would like to... I've got it set to like 120 FPS, and I'm getting like 30 if I'm lucky. So let's go ahead and do one of these. Do one of these. There we go. Look at that, chat. We hit 77 hours. I don't have a problem. This is the solution, not the problem. Okay. Let's hope we got better frame rate this time. So 50 is the max level, by the way. And yeah, we're closing in on it. I wonder if this game requires you to breed stuff to get strong, or if you can just kind of get away without it. I'm not sure. Oh, this already feels a little better, I think. That reminds me, one thing I should do is set my frame rate to like 90 instead, because we're not even hitting 120, so any little bit will help. I might just go down to full low graphics at some point. That might end up being a thing I do. You guys aren't eating honey, right? Good. Good, they're all buried up. I have like a billion of these things here. There we go. This egg is probably going to be way too warm here. That's okay. I don't care, it's not my problem. I'm not egg. Yeah, this base is kind of fucked, by the way. I don't know if I'll keep it like this. You can probably get away with it. You're great at dodging. I'm okay at dodging, but it's one of those things. Oh, if you're great at dodging, I see. Yeah, I'm sure. Like once people get good at the game, they will probably be able to. Absolutely. Okay, this base is like really slow on iron gains for some reason. Okay, so I want. I'm just gonna take a look at what Daydream can turn into, I guess. So let me bring this up. Why is it not showing on screen? This is why. Okay. So we've got this here. This is the breeding combination calculator. And you can see that if I want a Dazzy child, I could combine it with Daydream and Nox, or Daydream and Woolly Pop, and both of those would equate to a Dazzy. So we could just like try that out and see if we've got like a good Nox kicking around. Let's see if we do, because we do have I think we have multiple Nox. We also have multiple Dazi as well. So we can start crossbreeding with those, potentially. Nox is like an earlier creature, so... Here we go. So, I'd be looking for... Yeah, so I could use this. I could use one of the empty ones. It doesn't have anything. This is gonna require me to give up one of my nightmare or one of my perfects though. I don't think I want to do Dazi right now because the only way I can get the Stronghold Strategist is if I give one of my good ones up, and I don't want to do that. So I think instead, hang on, I'm gonna go sleep so that way people are continuing to work. Because working is important. Love how I'm freezing to death at my own base. Just embarrassing. I hope I can get some more, like, good armor at some point. That would be ideal. Please tell me these two are still working together. They're not. The male ran away again. They're over there gardening instead. Ooh, Suzaku. Nice. Nice. Okay. Just get good underwear, true. I mean, I do have good underwear, I just am not wearing it. I just happen to not be wearing my good underwear right now. Okay. Dump all that there. You're not even who I wanted to pick up. Okay. Cold resistant armor is broken, so we'll probably fix that. Let me do that really quick. My heat resistant armor's broken too, that's 72 ingots! It's so fucking bad, dude. Oh, it's so bad. I hate it when it breaks. It's the most expensive fucking thing on the planet to fix. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I have the resources. Not that big of a drain. I have literally unlimited iron at this point. Thanks to this base. Let's go ahead and get like another 100 of it going. 200, that's good. And we'll just bring some of that over to the base. This base is such a clusterfuck. They're too big. There's too many big guys at the end game that are just way too good at like base stuff, and it makes it so you just end up with this giant glob of dudes. And it's not helpful. I mean, it is very helpful that they're good, but it's not helpful that they're giant. It's very suboptimal that they're ultra omega huge. It's already pretty much done with inventory management. Whoops, that's not what I wanted in there. My shotgun is, like, dying so fast. It's really annoying. It's gonna be dead in no time. Okay, so I'm gonna want one of my... Plan your base better? What do you mean? That base is as well planned as it can be. Okay. You should fix my shit. Oh wait, I don't need to make him do that. Oh, I need cloth. Dang it, I need cloth. Surely I could. I have some wool somewhere, right? I'm farming wool. Let's go grab some from the other base. I might just want to grab like a whole bunch of it. Oh, here we go. Just grab some of the cloth. That'll do. Isn't it convenient having the things you need? I'm at the wrong base. Fuck. I gotta decide which of those bases I'm gonna move. The iron base is like really kind of come into its own. I like it a lot. This base I like because I've got the Mammo Rest nearby, so I can farm it for the polymer. which seems pretty important. And the iron base is like, god damn, I can't give up my constant supply of iron. It's just too good. It's too dang good. Okay, this crossbow's like a little injured. This needs refined ingots. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just put this cloth somewhere. Probably in here. There we go. We got lots of bones, which is good. How's our cake supply looking? 10 cakes, that's more like it. And how's our salad supply looking? 40 salads, that is what I'm talking about. Ideally, I'm feeding them salads all the time. But I haven't quite gotten to that critical mass yet. I might need to make the other bases reliably make the other stuff. We'll see. Just kind of got to figure it all out. I think berries was our limit here. Wait, no, it couldn't be. Okay, these are all about to hatch, so we'll do that. We might be able to do some more condensing very soon with how many of these things are coming through. Is it fucked up that... yeah, no, it is. I don't even have to ask the question. I thought about it for just a second. I'm like, okay. So I interbred these things for generations upon generations. And now I'm making them drink the juice of their cousins. That's pretty fucked up. I've decided that is horrifying to think about. That I'm like blending them up and like it's the same bloodline and everything. Oh god. I don't know if it would be any better if they were strangers, but I imagine it would be a little bit better. Okay. Put those keys there. That's all good. I should put my money away. Actually, no, I've got spare money for a rainy day. It's fine. It's fine. Anyone else find their inventory increasingly cluttered? Or is that just a me problem? Okay. Good. Good lord, Horatio. Words that should not be spoken. Okay, I'm out of ingots at this place. I will keep that in mind, I guess. Might need to work on that. Let's get my Pyron knocked out. There we go. Alright. I'm always game to kill one of these things because I need their loot very, very bad. Nightmare Ball. Does Nightmare Ball hit multiple times if you're, like, under it like that? Because it seems like it might. Which would be very good. If that's the case. Just kind of Tokyo drifted a little bit there. Look at that damage. Put all my arrows away. That'll happen. It seems like you can multi-hit. See, that hits before I even deal damage with it. That's very strange. I really don't know how that works yet. But I need to tinker with it more. Alright. Maybe my shit wouldn't break so much if I didn't take, like, literally every hit available. Thoughts on that, chat? That's on me not taking all the damage. Oh my god, they all aggroed again. The cavalry has arrived. Rest and rip. Where's your juices? I need those more than anything. Okay. Good. Good. Let me make sure I dump all that. I'll have to grab my ammo again. Which is right here. There we go. That. And the leather goes over here. Good. And I get the sense that my camp broke. It sure did. It sure did. It's just like any little disturbance and they'll just like reassign themselves. Like that was probably from the mammo rest that caused that. If I had to guess. Okay. Where to? I guess we're just taking on a couple more bosses and then we'll... Oh yeah, no, before I go, let's see if I've got anything for the machine gun. So if I hit T... Do I have access to an assault rifle yet? Assault rifle is level 45. So... Let's see. Metal helm, cloth, assault rifle schematic, uncommon. Here we go. We want this. We're able to make this, and the boss fight will probably be very doable. I need 80 refined ingots. I can make that happen in a heartbeat. Let's do it. Refined ingot base. Hang on. First, I'm going to transfer some iron. Because I definitely need to do some iron transfers. The one base is like really poor at doing it themselves, which is annoying. Please. Please! Okay. There we go. And there's the spare iron. That's fine. Good enough. Let's jump on over here. Has anybody else been trying to do any, like, spicy stuff with this game? I feel like I've been playing it mostly normally, but now that I've got, like, this weird squad, I've definitely gotten the taste for, like, the potential for weirdness that this game has. Like, you can definitely do some interesting things. That is, definitely going to get murdered. Guaranteed. Or sold. One of the two. It's a sweet. Okay. Get all this going. They're so slow on the iron, it's ridiculous. I don't know why they're so bad at it. I guess they just prioritize the coal, and the coal comes back fast enough on its own. I think I just need some stronger mining party, is all. Okay. Right. Refined iron. Or refined ingot. Yeah, these ones. Just give me half. Like half of a half. Okay. Good. That should hopefully work. Just wander on over here. There we go. 122. Why are you stuck on the roof? This stupid bee, dude. I don't know how they always get stuck. I really hope that one of the big things they look to improve in this game is the AI, because, ooh boy, is it ever annoying sometimes. Very irritating. Okay. I'm gonna bring out my Anubis. Oh, here's the level 47. The level 47 Anubis that I've now officially claimed. Isn't it insane how much of a difference Musclehead makes? Like, look at this. 769 versus 631. And there's like nearly a 10 level difference between these two. That's absolutely amazing. Like, how big of a difference it makes. Speaking of which, we should probably use this one to make this stuff. Let's do that. Build! Make the gun. Do it! Eat. We got our salads ready. That's good news. That's good news. They can have salad for a little while, and then they'll start digging in on my milk or eggs collection. Speaking of which, our egg collection is incredibly low. What's going on with that? We've got 2 cows, 1 chicken. So let's swap that back to 2 chickens, 1 cow, I guess. Trying to do the balancing act with all that stuff is tricky, but important. Let's grab our cake. Oh, man. So I replaced my breeding center the other day. I had to move it. And all my dudes, like, came and scooped up all the stuff that came out of the breeding center, including my cake. And you know what they fucking did? They put the cake in the food thing, and they ate like 20 cake before I could stop them. It's like a bunch of fucking... It's like when you have like a dog and you drop something on the ground. It's like, what are you eating over there? What are you eating? And you gotta like reach into their mouth and like wrestle it away. I was so pissed, dude. I was so mad. I like just finished building this new spot here because it used to be up there, but they would always glitch out. So I tried making it over here to make it better. And once I was done building, I'm like, oh, perfect. All right, now I just need to go and pick up the cake off the ground that the creatures picked up. And then I like looked in the fridge and I'm like, oh, it'll be in there. It'll be in there. And it's gone. And then I like come over to the food dish and there's like one last cake and I don't remember what fucker ate it, but they ate it right in front of me. I was so fucking mad. Oh, I just lost all of them. Oh, God, it kills me. It is funny, though. It is funny, at least. So there's that, I guess. I need to get some sulfur going. I need to look into that. I think I might just be an ammo buying Andy. I don't know. Makes them happy. They get something like 84 happiness. Oh my god. Well, I guess if it made them happy, I'm not really much of a slaver when it comes to my creatures. I just kind of, I'm like, yeah, just keep on working and I'll keep you upright, sort of thing. That's kind of my deal, for the most part. That reminds me, I had a Tombat that was incredibly injured. I should look into that again. Hopefully, can your dudes just like outright die? I don't know if they can. I should go look around for that Tombat and see if they're still injured. Where's my mount? There. Okay, let's grab some medicine just in case. Probably gonna need the big stuff. It's not done. The big stuff is not done. Who do we have that can make medicine? In English, the name of it is Sanity. You play in German. I see. That's cool that, I mean, I guess it's, like, not too far off. Pretty similar meaning. Okay. I would like at least a medicine 2. I know I've got some medicine 3s kicking around, but this will do. This will do. You must cook. Oh, or rather, you translate. I see. I got you there, Blind Lurker. I mean, that's fine. You weren't far off. Okay. Good enough. Sort by level. I hope we get more sorting options in the future. Because being able to quick sort your dudes is super helpful. Yo, it's Solar. You fixed your saves? Let's fucking go, dude. Congratulations on fixing your save. I didn't know that was gonna... I thought it was a lost cause, and I'm really glad that I'm wrong. Because I fucking hate losing saves in video games. Especially ones where I get attached to my little guys, like this. That would suck. That would suck really hard. Speaking of which, where's my Pyron Noct? I don't know. What number is Pyron Noct at? There. Where's the good one? Where's the good one at? There's the good one at. Where? Alright. Let's go find that Tombat and see if they are still in need of medical attention. I don't know what base they were at. Probably this one. Yep. Okay. You are the weakened one. Yep. There you go. Okay. Alright. Well, back in shape. I should maybe take a look at the food situation here. The food situation is good. Which means I can yoink some berries. Where are they putting them all in here? I'll cook half of them and take the other half. Ooh, these guys are worth a lot. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them. Okay, that should be good. Prepare for battle! Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Amazing. They got so fucking destroyed. Holy shit. That was amazing. Easiest assault rifle ammo of my entire life. This is why you don't charge into battle single file. It's just a bad idea. It's amazing. It was so damn good. I loved that. Okay. Right, I need to do this. Grab my arrows back. And this. We're gonna make sure that we've got all our assault rifle ammo. Some more berries in here. And that's where all the flame hearts go. I mean organs. Flame organs, not hearts. What the shit, man? I know your passion is gardening, but I need you to get it on. Come on. Like, hang on, I just need to get these tomatoes out of the garden. I'm too busy right now. Alright, get in here. Boom. Good. Good. You can actually sleep a little bit before sundown. I don't know if that, like, skips part of your, like, time. Probably does. But it's kind of neat. Gun. 400 attack. It's less than my rare crossbow. That's kind of cringy. I mean, I guess it's good, though. It's pretty good. Okay. Assault rifle ammo. Where? Okay. That's good. What else are we doing? How else are we prepping? Oh yeah, I want to check through the PAL deck and see who else has the Hucrates power. Dark Knowledge. Is there anybody else with Dark Knowledge? Let's take a look. Dark Knowledge. Palworld. Partner skill, Dark Knowledge. It might just be Hucrates, which would suck because he's super duper early game. Hmm. Yeah, that would be really lame to just have the dead weight in there. How much bonus damage does Dark Knowledge give? Does anybody know? Because I'm trying to figure out whether it's better to have, like, one of it or another one of my daydreams. But I don't know how the math works out. I don't know. I know Nox adds dark to your attack. Yeah. But I'm looking to add, like, just AoE dark damage to the party. Like, increases the attack power of dark pals. When fighting together, applies dark damage to players' attacks. When activated, target Hellfire Claw. That's not what we're looking for. When activated, attacks targeted enemy with a powerful phantom attack. You tested it. You tested first level. It gives 10%. So it probably goes up to 40%, if I had to guess. If you start condensing. Do you have enough to condense one Blind Lurker? Just to test? That's only 4 dudes. Hang on, I guess I could probably do that. How did you check if it was 10%? Only 2. Ah, I got you. No worries. Nice. Polymer done. You can hover with the mouse and it displays the difference. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, because it's not just dark attacks, it's dark pals. Which means it doesn't apply to you. In theory. Okay, I'm going to continue looking through the PAL deck just to see if there's any other optimizations. When activated, that's one of those ones. Primal Fury. It's annoying that early game seems to have, like, the best modifiers. I guess it's kind of a good thing. There's a couple of these that I haven't captured yet. We're pretty close to being done. Our collection. Registered 117 with 125 encounters. I would guess if you upgrade it can go up for 20%. That's just a guess. Yeah, I'm assuming it would go like 40% at the maximum Blind Lurker. Which would be good, but I don't know if that's a multiplier or an additive. Because if it just multiplies on like the other ones, then it's probably better to have a whole extra dude. 40% would be insane. It would be okay. It just depends on how it scales on. It's hard to say how good it would be without just like committing to it. Which I'd rather not do. Do you think 202 assault rifle rounds will get me through the boss? It's an expensive one to go for, because I don't have much sulfur. I guess I'll go mine sulfur if this fight fails. Yeah, I think this is a fuck it we ball moment. Just send it. Grab some toast. Yeah, I don't know how the damage is. We'll have to find out. We will find out in combat. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride around on my mount, get the extra dark damage from the horse. If your pal is 10% boost food. Yeah, I mean that's what they've got. I don't know if I've got 10% attack boost food though. I don't think I do. Bruh. Okay, here we go. Trying this again. We're a little underleveled, but we've got a decent squad. We've got gun. Okay. Give me this and this. Alright. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, that hurt pretty bad. Oh my god, the gun, dude. The gun is nuts. Okay. That definitely helps. I gotta do my best not to miss. This ammo is precious. Oh man. Okay. I got completely destroyed. God damn it. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, dude. The annoying thing about that attack is that, like, he blinds you with the fire tornado, and then he hits you with, like, an attack that you can't even see coming. That's so fucking nasty. Alright. Oh. Can we go? I guess we're not ready for that fight. Which is kind of a shame. Because I thought I was. Clearly I'm not. Okay, toast up. Quit trying to attack. These Robin Quills can sense I'm weak. Okay. The assault rifle can stay, but I don't plan on using it on random stuff. At negative 595, negative 525, you can farm huge amount of sulfur. Does it show where that is on the map? Oh yeah, it does. Negative 595. Negative 525. $525. So I guess we'll just teleport here and look around a little bit. Yeah, so it should just be up there. Alright. Will do. Let's just murder these guys, because they were asking for it earlier. Fuck you! It's crazy how ridiculously powerful I feel. And then, like, that boss fight just, like, destroys me. Like, it's wild. Very strange. Okay. I'm gonna go back and grab my Dig Toys out, because he's really good at farming. Let's see here. Who are we gonna put in the box for now? I guess we'll just pick one of these guys. Voidling is ahead of the others, so we'll pick that one. put in the box for now. There we go. Alright. I should make sure my inventory is clear, so that way I've got room for a huge amount of sulfur. Because otherwise that's going to be a whole thing. These coming. Keep them coming. We're going to need all the juice we can get. There we go. Still got more eggs. Always more eggs. Which I guess is a good thing. Because I've got all these dang incubators. They might as well be running 24/7. If I can. Alright. Good. Inventory about as clear as I need it. I love slip sliding around on the grass. It took me a long time to figure out the movement tech in this game. Wait, I forgot to get my miner out, didn't I? Oh wait, no I did. I got my Dictois out. Okay. So, 595, 525? So like literally right here, I guess? Okay. Got your what out? My Dictois. It's really funny that this spear is better at mining than the pickaxes in the game. I just use it as like a multi-tool for cutting down trees and like it's so good. It's very, very effective. Super spin mode. This is a great spot at for farming sulfur. Holy cow. Pretty ideal. There we go. Good. That is a lot of sulfur. This is a good spot. Oh shit. I picked up too much. My legs. My legs. Help. Pyron's not impressed either. Okay, we're gonna have to come back, I guess, for the rest of it. Just, oh god. My carry weight is so high, and it's still just never high enough. Okay. Slow walk, dude. Please help. Okay, that one's... Brrr. Okay. Just dump it. I don't care where. It's all gonna get used anyway. Somebody help the cow. Why are you all wet? How did you all end up wet? Whatever, we're going back for the rest of the sulfur. 2 loads of this should be more than enough for a while. I hope. I actually have never made the gunpowder or ammo. I just fucking randomly yoink it off of people. Just take it off people's corpses. Okay. Just rewatched how you died to a beetle. Yeah, that thing is stupid strong. It squeezed my 3k health on hardcore run almost instantly. Yeah, that was pretty bullshit, Hard Possession. I don't really agree with the scaling on that, to be honest. It doesn't seem super balanced. I thought it might have had something to do with me freezing it that, like, made it kill me so fast. But based on what you just said there, it sounds like that's somehow intentional. Which is surprising to me. because it didn't feel intentional. Like, I know it looks big and scary, but, like, should it instantly kill someone on 3k HP? Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. Ooh, a chest. A little bit more ammo. Ammunition. Let's not fall in the volcano. Even if it is really shiny and very tempting. Volcano hurt. Okay. I guess that's all the sulfur here. That's good enough. What's your current armor? My current armor is some epic heat-resistant metal armor and a witch hat, which is admittedly a little outdated. But I've also got a defense pendant and a life pendant. I'm considering giving up the fashion to go for something else. I just don't really want to. No wonder you're getting one shot. Is it the hat that's the problem? Is that what you're saying? Should I stop wearing hat? The armor? Is epic armor not, like, really good? I thought epic armor was better than, like, lower tier normal armor. Am I wrong? How much armor does refined armor give? Which one is it? Pelt? This is metal. This is second from the top tier. It's giving me 105 defense. Which I thought was good. And keep in mind we're getting another plus 40% defense as well. From our other lads. Where's my Anubis? I need you to stop mining for once in your goddamn life. Your normal gives you 105. Your normal what? Normal metal? Refined metal, no rarity, is 150. So I'm just getting more health out of this than anything. And health isn't really worth that much. It's also 500 HP. Okay, so it's just worse. Got it. I thought it was gonna not be like that, but I guess I'm wrong. I mean, I guess I'm wrong. I am wrong. Noted. Noted! We'll get some good armor going then. It's not like we don't have the resources. I just haven't really needed it up until now. The rare ones are great on rarity if you aren't blazing through. Right. It's kind of dumb how hard the rare one... Yeah, the rare ones are like too rare. I agree. It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to find these before they're already out of date? It's very silly to me. Okay. Let's see how this stuff up here is going. You're done. You're done. You're great. Why don't you just do this all the time? Okay. Make me refined metal armor. Do it. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go... Oh, I can't move. I'm maybe holding way too much cement. There's a small chance I'm holding a little bit too much cement to move. Okay. I really need to get another grappling gun. That way I can alternate between them. It's on the list. Definitely on my list of things to acquire. How are we looking on salad? We're actually looking pretty good on salad. We might get some more going. Salad me. We are going to run out of salad. We don't have a sustainable level of salad yet, which is a little unfortunate. I hope we can one day achieve sustainable salad. It's 6:40. I was supposed to end the stream 10 minutes ago, and I didn't even notice. I really, really have a good time playing this game, chat. Like, in case that wasn't clear, I just didn't even notice the time slip past. That said, we are gonna, like, at least finish our higher level armor. You can probably carry all that, yeah. Hell yeah. Bruh, what are they doing up here? Solar is literally better at mining than all of you combined. How does that make you feel? I gotta, like, just sit up here with my dig toys for a while. And get some breeding projects going. Probably what I'll do tonight. I'm also gonna message Zaitio again tonight and see if he's ready to game on, like, a Tuesday. That way we can get the gang together. That'd be super duper fun. I might fuck with the settings a little bit and we'll do like a hard mode or something funny. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's lots of fun stuff to be done in this. I want to experiment with the difficulty a little bit. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Complete. Hell yeah. Muscle, head, and burly body. That's pretty ass. It's okay. They're just gonna get consumed anyway. It's no big deal. Oh no. Alright. This goes here. And are you already done? You're already done. Truly a master of their craft. There we go. Alright. So we are going from 306 defense to 525 defense. that's... Yeah, okay. Alright. maybe it's time to retire the witch hat. Shit. It's pretty good. It's a pretty marked improvement. Where do I find beautiful flowers? Go to a... What's the word? Go down like a farmland road and find like a small hutch on the side of the road saying selling flowers. Just leave $25 and take one. And then you're good. Oh, you mean in game, not like in okay, never mind. Yeah. My bad. Any of these islands will work. There's one there, there's one over here, and there's one up here. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they sell nice flowers at the grocery store, too. That works, too. What is that? Am I wearing, like, what? What is that? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. maybe I don't want to know. Is that like an ultra high V thong? I actually don't know. There's some pals that can drop them too. The funny Gumosses have a variant that drop beautiful flowers. Okay. I don't really need anything else built, I guess. Thanks. Anubis, you can go back to doing other things now. Anubis, I know you've got a taste for the craft, but, like, please go mine or something. God damn it, Anubis. You gotta... He's like, I'm busy, I'm crafting. I need to do this. Hang on, this goes... There we go. Now I can go back to... I like how they Naruto run. By the way, I thought that was a really nice touch. We haven't been mining wood in a billion years, but this base doesn't really need wood, to be honest. Just not that important compared to the other stuff here. It's really hard to, like, balance out a base in this game. Like, get everybody doing what you want to do. Alright, well, I guess that's, rest in peace. Gotta hang up my old witch hat. Very sad. Very sad day. I have to hang up my witch hat. My wizardry days are over. In-game. In this game. Get some Reptyros. Reptyro can mine and kindle. Yeah, I've got one Reptyro at the other base. I just like Anubis because he's really good at, like, transporting and stuff, which is super helpful. You supposed to be working here? I don't remember who hired you. Did I hire you? What's your harvesting? You're harvesting and you have one harvesting? Get fucking Verdash in there. He's way better at it. I hate how Verdash is literally the friggin' the fire soccer rabbit from from whatever what was it, Gen 8? it's literally just that, except it's grass. Like, bruh. Okay. Oh hey, this thing is back to murder. Murder time. That is really good damage. I should probably teach my Pyron Noct some new stuff. Doesn't have enough stuff to know. Can just like multi-hit. Be interesting. Alright. At least the frame rate's really cleared up since I restarted. Where did you hear that there, Horatio? Because I've been seeing all sorts of just like random bullshit that people are doing to clickbait. So I wouldn't put too much weight on that, personally. Okay. Dig Toys, go! You said you were done after getting armor? Yeah, but I have to kill this Mamorest now. Hell yeah. Michaela's gonna be mad. Michaela's like playing video games with her friends. It is calzone time, that's true. It is literally calzone time. I am delaying calzones, which might be a mistake now that I think about it. Okay, let's get our gremling back. Party is back together. So yeah, I guess next time you see this game, I don't know when it'll be. We'll see. Nice. Another plus 12,000 XP. Pretty good. Hatch some more eggs. Hang on, I just gotta hatch these eggs, chat. I just gotta hatch these eggs! Ooh, that's some nice looking fodder right there. That one's getting juiced 100%. That is the easiest juice of my life. Do one of these. Made some spicy chili for dinner. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Very nice. But yeah, I've really taken to... It's annoying me that, like, it took me so long to figure out how to move fast in this game. Because, like, I only started to learn all the movement tech after I got mounts, and it's just like, bruh. This game... I could have been so much better at this game if I just took the time to learn how to do the movement earlier on. Don't make the mistakes that I made, chat. Slide down every hill. Jump, B-hop every time you have a chance. Don't be like me. Okay. Almost got everything sorted. And then after that, yeah, we'll just like make a couple things, and you know we'll just just get some breeding going. Get like you know, let's do a little condenser here really quick. Considering their initial review, I'm willing to say it's false inflammatory info. Also, I can't find the article where they say the lawsuit is actually happening. How to slide. Show off the tech? Okay, yeah. So let me like go up to the top of the hill sort of thing. So there's like a bunch of movement tech in this game. If you do a running slide down a hill, you'll pick up speed and it won't cost you any stamina. And it's really, really fast, so... So I guess we'll go over here first. Alright, here we go. So, like, this hill is, like, a perfect spot. So if you hit C while you're running, you can do, like, a slide. And then you can kind of B-hop it if you do it right. You lose, like, a bit of speed here and there. And then if you glide her out of it, you can gain even more speed. And another thing you can do is if you, like, slide off your own house, you can kind of get some good momentum going, too. And, yeah, it's a great way to move. Hello.
Time to eat food.
Yes.
Time to make food.
Yes.
We starve.
Yes. Yeah, it's really helpful, JT. You should look at the Zoe % speedrun. You might be interested. You want to say hi to everybody before we say bye to everybody?
Hello, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. I'm so hungry.
You not showing your face on screen reminds me of the parents from what was that
Toy
one
Story?
show? Is it Toy Story where they never show the parents' faces? They're just like
in the
really tall.
First one.
I don't.
But
I
they-
think there's
they
another
start-
cartoon that does that too.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
It's kind of a funny thing. All right, goodbye everybody.
Goodbye. Hello.
I'm gonna go make some calzones with Michaela now, and yeah, let's find someone to raid. If you want to, I don't remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, thank you all very much for supporting this channel, being a part of it, and yeah, I hope you all had fun today. It's some good variety. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll read my list. What are we doing tomorrow? We're doing, Pog! Monday. We're going to be doing Mullet, Mad Jack, Tendril, and Storm Edge, which is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing our demo stuff. It should be a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to that. And, yeah, let me get you guys on this screen here, and we'll throw on some music. And we'll find somewhere to send you, all you lovely people. Because I'm sure there are more people out there to keep the good times rolling with. Don't worry, my everything is just omega lagging. Who do we have on today? Vexilus is doing some palworld. And Pasta is playing some Stalker. Oh. I think I'm gonna raid Pasta. Pasta's awesome. I always enjoy their streams. Just one of those. But if you're after some more palworld, definitely peep some Vexilus there. Also a fine choice. Okay, let's do these. Alright. Flash raid. Alright. All of you have a lovely time. My encoding is super overloaded. My frames are near 0. Hopefully that we're still good. Alright, please go enjoy some Pasta Face. Fantastic person, really funny. Just the right amount of crude. Always a very good time. Alrighty. I'll catch you all next time. Enjoy. Have a good night. Have a good dinner. And have a good morrow. I'll see you then.